Hello, chat. How's it going? What's going on? What's going on? Y'all, I can't believe I held off on looking at checking out these like game reveals. I can't believe I've been holding off this long. This is really the hardest part of streaming as a React channel. Not exactly a React channel, but like, you know, that's like a big thing that I do. That I have to like make the decision to not look at stuff so I can make it, so I had to make sure I can save it for the streams. What's up, Artie? What's up, CJ? What's up, Martin? How y'all doing today? And I see that Nimi is finally playing Deltarune Chapter 3. Low key, I kind of want to watch it, but I actually feel like I need to do like a pacifist run before I can watch it again. This is my fault though. I decided to start off with Snowgrave route on Chapter 3. Now I can't watch anyone's streams of Deltarune Chapter 3 because everyone is doing pacifist run first. So yet again, I have to refrain from watching a Nimi stream I really want to watch. Such is the way of the Nimi fan and a Deltarune fan at the same time. Hello. Hello. Yeah, but yeah, it's gonna be a bit of a late reaction. I believe like everybody else has been like reacting to these things. Literally everybody else has already been reacting to it, so I am late to the party. But I'm trying to find the streams. Okay, IGN. Okay, there you go. Found. What should we start with? Should we start with PlayStation or should we start with Xbox first? Maybe you should start with PlayStation first because that happened first technically. What's up, Natalie? You doing good? That's good to hear, Artie. But yeah, man, okay, I gotta say, all right. Little bit of like, for some of y'all, I'm not sure. I've been really, I don't know. I feel like I want to like, I just want to yap a little bit about Deltarune a bit. I don't know, worried about, are any of y'all like, anyone here like worried about like potential spoilers and stuff? Because I want to yap a little bit about Deltarune Chapter 3 and 4, then some theories that I have based off of like what I've seen. Like I have a feeling, I got a strong feeling who I think the knight might be. For any of y'all who might not be in the Discord server, like so I have a good idea who the Roaring Knight might be. I think that there's like a lot of evidence for like this potential person being the Roaring Knight. I just kind of want to yap about that just for a little bit. You don't want spoilers? Damn. It's just like been on my mind lately. I'm just damn. I don't think it's spoilers, really. It's just like my theory. But like it involves some light spoilers. Deltarune spoilers. You just joined. I'm not talking about Deltarune spoilers. I'm just like asking chat I'm just asking y'all if I can yap about it a little bit. It may or may not include some spoilers. I don't know. I feel like I might know who the Roaring Knight might be, and I think there's like a lot of evidence for it. And like I just wanted a theory. I just wanted a theory yap for a bit. Um, I'll just say that like I think the Roaring Knight might be. I don't think this is gonna be a spoiler. The Roaring Knight I think is gonna be. I'll say it like this. The Roaring Knight I think is a character that we know about. It's a character that we know about ever since like chapter 1. But as of chapter 4, we still have not seen them yet. We don't know, and I think there's a reason for it. I think there's a reason why we haven't seen this person yet, and I think it's because like once we do, it might become pretty clear that this is the Roaring Knight. I think it's become pretty. I think they've given enough. I think they've given us enough like evidence to if like I'm surprised. I would be surprised if I haven't seen it. If like I haven't watched any of the theory videos myself because I still want to do Pacifist Run. But I think that like yeah. If I were to watch any theory videos, I think this person would be like a top tier candidate for the Roaring Knight. How far have you gotten, Manalium? But I'm just gonna say, if you've seen what the Roaring Knight looks like, notice how they look. Notice what kind of weapon they use. Notice what like their head looks like. Okay, that's all I'm gonna say, and I think that should give you enough evidence as to. I might give you enough of a clue as to who you might think I might be referring to. All right, because like the only major spoiler that would be like is if you know what the Roaring Knight looks like. So like yeah, like at that point, yeah. I think that in and of itself is enough of kind of a giveaway. So to makes me feel like I cannot be the only person that has come to this conclusion as well. And I think it's very interesting. I think, and now like especially after chapter 4, like chapter 3 kind of gives us hints as to what the Roaring Knight gives us hints as to who the Roaring Knight is based off of how they look. Chapter 4 kind of gives us hints in terms of motivation, why the Roaring Knight would want to be doing the things that they're doing. Chapter 4 gives it away, for sure. 6 days to endure. How far are you in Liam? How far are you in? How long is it gonna take you to get caught up? Chad, I'm not saying anything that spoilery. I don't think I have. I'm very careful about not saying anything spoilery. I paused working on my PMV to make a small animation July 1st and cried once making it, which was less than I thought. But yeah, how y'all doing? Mondo, where are you in Deltarune, man? Where are you? The game's been out for a few days now. But yeah. I'm gonna get into reacting to stuff. Man, it's like one of the things that's most fun about Deltarune is talking about theories and stuff. It sucks I can't talk about it if I have to worry about spoilers. The only people that I like into playing Deltarune are like people who still haven't like caught up yet. So I have to just sit here with all these theories in my head without like talking about it. It sucks. That's okay. I mean, I yapped about it a little bit on Discord, and I put spoiler warnings around all of it. It's for anyone who's like, you might be interested. If you ever get caught up on Deltarune, I left my theory on the gaming channel. If you're on my Discord server, I am Steve, no joke. Oh, your name is Steve? There's a lot of Steves out there, so I believe you. Wait, no, I don't believe you, Ling. I don't think you're Steve. I think you're Ling. I don't caught up. Instead, play Pokemon Showdown. Oh well. I don't know. I would love to hear. I just like once you get caught up, let me know who you think the Roaring Knight is. How about that? How about when you get caught up, get in my chat, tell me, Neo. I think I know who the Roaring Knight is, and I want to hear your theory. When you play Roblox, maybe sometime. I don't know. Probably not anytime soon, but like maybe, eventually. You joined the official Discord server. I think I might just hop on. I'm probably not. I don't know if I want to get on a Discord server, but I might jump on a subreddit or something and just like yap about it with like some people on subreddit. I don't know what's just worse, Discord, like a Deltarune Discord server or a Deltarune like subreddit. I'm not sure. I think they both have like probably have high potentials of toxicity either way. I might just make a video. I don't know. I might like once I do pacifist run. Because I want to do at least a pacifist run before I start really like getting into watching like theory videos. I might be like checking out, seeing like what kind of like theories people have come up with on YouTube. If I don't see any, this would surprise me if nobody else came up with this theory, because I feel like it's kind of obvious. So I feel like I'm freaking out a little bit in my mind, but then like at the same time I'm like, everybody's like, yeah, obviously, yeah, obviously, Neo. Like you're not thinking, you didn't come up with anything too crazy. Like everyone pretty much figured it out before you did. I'm sure that's what the case is, but like, in case nobody else has come up with this theory, I will make the video. I've always wanted to make like a Deltarune theory video. Not gonna lie, but like I do have to make sure I play like not only Snowgrave but also Pacifist Run, which is something I need to do starting from chapter 1. Even like I've not done any pacifism at all in my Deltarune runs, which is I feel like I've done it backwards, but I think that makes things interesting, doesn't it? Not maybe Nas, maybe man. Monolium spoilers, dude. I was about to say it might be Monolium. I was gonna say it's Monolium, dude. Like shit. You told me not to mention spoilers, but that's exactly what I was gonna say. Yeah, chat. I think that Rory Knight might be Monolium in chat right now. Everyone knows your theory and rejects for another more obscure one. That's what I'm saying. Okay, that's what I'm thinking. It might be like it might be a red herring. It might be a red herring. It might be. It feels so obvious. It feels so obvious that it might be like a red herring that like just to throw you off, because it feels a little bit too obvious. So I'm guessing you know who I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about, huh, Martin? Okay. And like, yeah, the more obscure one would be the more interesting one for sure. I'm not sure what the more obscure one would be, because my mind is pretty much set on this one right now. I mean, it's one of two options actually. Like, I feel like my other theory kind of like, I mean, like my second theory would probably be this other person, but like half of the evidence I have for the theory, my main theory, kind of works for the second theory as well. So like, I honestly think they're like the top two candidates for like the Roaring Knight, or or like yeah, like similar evidence can be made for both. But like basically one of the things I want to really get into, I think like because I'm doing Snowgrave Run, there are some things that haven't really seen yet. And I feel like if I were to do the Pacifist Run, I feel like I would learn a little bit more about stuff about Gaster. Because it seems like I feel like Gaster might play a bigger role in the non-Snowgrave stuff. That's my suspicion. I don't have a lot of reason to believe that, but that's just the vibe I'm kind of getting, and which is why I really want to get into like Snowgrave Run. I mean, like I wanted to get into Pacifist Run because I'm really interested in finding out more about Gaster, to be honest. And that, which is a completely different theory. I don't think like Gaster has anything to do with the Roaring Knight. I feel like maybe very slightly, maybe they might be a little bit related, but like I don't think Gaster has. I think Gaster is kind of its own separate like. Gaster is his own separate like has his own role to play in the whole Deltarune thing, which is I feel like Gaster's more on the meta side of like Deltarune, whereas like Roaring Knight stuff is more like more on like directly in the main plot stuff, you know. I don't know. That's just a guess. I know nothing Deltarune theories. I've seen also Undertale theories. Oh yeah, I've seen a lot. My opinion, Pacifist is harder than Genocide. Oh yeah, I think Pacifist is harder because you actually have to act, and acting is a little bit harder than just like unga bunga, use Rude Buster, attack, use Rude Buster. Yeah, which is why I think which is kind of the reason why I wanted to do Genocide Run first, or like Snowgrave Run, because I felt like it would go a little bit faster. Plus, I was just really interested to see what happened. It was killing me after the way that chapter 2 Snowgrave Run ended. It was killing me inside, trying to wait to see what happens after Snowgrave Run. So I that's what, like, my curiosity was the main motivation for me going with that one first. But Pacifist Run definitely I think is going to be the harder one. I think it's harder overall, but who knows? Maybe at the end of it all, maybe at the end of the game, I might get hit up with like the hardest boss ever in all of Undertale Deltarune. It's about like Sans Part 2, you know? Like for like all this, for like from what I've seen, the secret bosses from and the secret bosses are all pretty hard in Deltarune. So like if there's like a secret final boss for like a Snowgrave Run, it's probably going to be like harder than everything that we've seen so far, which is exciting. But yeah, enough of that yap. Let me see what y'all are saying. I like to, man. Calling down at 4 a.m. Like, yo, I must make a theory on Delta. I'm not gonna be calling Natalie. I'm not even like. I'm not gonna be calling Natalie like that. I'm just going to be posting on the Discord. I don't contact any of y'all on a personal level like that. Okay, just putting that out there. I don't do that shit. If I were to talk to any of y'all, it's all just gonna be on right on the Discord server. Like anybody can see it. I was gonna grab pens out of my closet and almost got hit in the face. I'm like, oh, such an old music stand. You caught it. Yo, nice reflexes, Natalie. Good job. You're becoming ninja slowly. Give me a gun. No. Your hand hurts. Aw. The small animation I'm making is part 2. It's Zoro did part 1. Okay, animation trend thing. I don't remember what it's called because we were doing a Spanish version of the song. Yo, low-key, I actually just started looking. I haven't started it yet, but I just looked into yo, good luck with that, by the way, Artie. Good luck with that. yeah, I look forward to seeing it. Your animation once it's done. Seems like you're putting a lot of work into it, so that must be pretty hype. But that does remind me. I looked into like Blender like stuff. I saw this like tutorial. It doesn't seem so bad. It doesn't seem so bad to get into Blender, so I might really get into it. Like I need to, yeah. I might just take some time to do it. Get into like making something like 3D like sculpting and stuff like that. And hopefully the idea would be like maybe I can make a new VTuber model like that looks similar to the one that you're seeing, but it's gonna be in like outside of the reality app, because right now I'm like stuck in the reality app. It's not exactly the most versatile app for like VTubing. But if I were to like make a similar model to like the one that you're seeing right now, if I were able to make something like this, like in Blender, I could put that on like VC Face, which is like a 3D VTuber like software, and I would be able to do so much more. I would be able to do so much more with my VTuber model, and it would be so cool. Like, maybe I'm just getting a little bit ahead of myself because I haven't even started Blender yet. But like from what I've seen so far, it doesn't look so bad. So it feels possible, which has got me a little excited. Hopefully I can stay all the way through, stick it out, It doesn't seem like it's going to be that long of a tutorial either, though, which is why I'm kind of excited to try it out. So I'm thinking like maybe tomorrow or like maybe the next day, because I do need to do a little bit of like spring cleaning. So to speak. It's not spring cleaning, but like, summer cleaning, I guess. I need to do a little bit of that. But as long as that, if I have some free time after that, I might get into some Blender tutorials. I mean, that might be fun. There's a lot of Undertale theories. There's a lot. I've seen a lot, and it's kind of crazy to see like the theories that like people came up with like years ago. And seeing what we see now in chapter 3 and 4, like back when like people only had chapters 1 and 2 to go off of, and like their theories are immediately debunked. Is kind of funny. But like that just goes to show like my theories might be completely wrong, and like so like I don't even think it's that big of a spoiler if I were to talk about theories. But like I think in order to talk about my theories, I'd have to get into some stuff that might be spoilers. I'm not gonna get into it because I want to respect y'all who don't want to hear about spoilers. Fun fact: friend of a streamer met Toby Fox and played Undertale before it came out. Oh shit! Toby Fox met Toby Fox. Man, I want to meet Toby Fox. He's actually. Toby Fox is actually low-key an inspiration, not gonna lie. He kind of makes me want to learn about music. He's probably one of the people that kind of low-key might maybe want to learn about music theory, because like I'm watching yesterday I was watching like composers reacting to Toby Fox music and stuff, and they're like getting into like how like very interesting like Toby's like style of composing is. And they're like, man, like this is so unique. I've never heard anything like this. Like I hear a lot of game OSTs. I don't hear anybody doing this kind of stuff that Toby does. And I'm like, dude, I wish I could understand what the fuck these guys are talking about, because like they're breaking it down for like an audience, right? Because like, they know how to use layman terms, but like I wish I could see the stuff that they see. Like I want to learn. I want to understand music theory enough that I can pick up on these things on my own too. But like that takes a lot of work, that's a lot of effort. Hello, Asaya. Ars from the Game Theorist. Ars? Is that the new game theory guy who replaced MatPat? And house layout and friends inserts. Had one job, just a dude. What's up, just a dude? You changed your name just now? Only has pink hair, trust, ain't light red, slit pink. No, it's light red. What's up, Stitch? He had a dream of us, he said. God, I had like a weird dream. I had like a weird dream that like, and I saw like an ex of mine and I was like, oh no. I'm not gonna get into it, but I was like, why is my ex in my dream? No. I was like, please, I don't want to have any more dreams of this. It was weird. It was just like a weird dream. It was like I have no idea why I even dreamt about anything. It's like nothing even really happened. We were just like, I was just like, it was just there. Like, man, it felt so real. It's like one of those things where you haven't had a dream in a long time, and then you have like, once you have a dream finally after not having a dream for a long time, it feels like so real and stuff. And it kind of freaks you out a little bit, you know. You wake up thinking, I was like, wait, was that real or not? You know, it was like, hold on, okay, snap back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. But yeah, I want to hear about your dream, Asaya. You dreamt that Neo changed his VTuber model completely for some reason. There are over 100 people watching the stream. I don't know why. They're all in Roblox servers chat. Of course, that would be a dream of yours. What's up, Hermes? Of course, that would be a dream of yours. Like me changing my VTuber model. No, not even that. That's surprising. That's kind of funny that you would like dream of me changing my VTuber model. What? I'm curious. What did the dream version of my new VTuber model look like? Do you remember it? I know sometimes it might be hard to remember stuff in your dreams. But like, I think it's funny that you had a dream of me like playing in Roblox. Animation will be published in July. First part, Zero channel, part of mine. We'll combine a collab video or not. Okay. Vinny's birthday? Gotcha. God King, rarely do I ask for favors. Yeah, you're right, Hermes. I never really hear about you asking for favors. You're right about that. I back you up on that. Now I'm knocking on your door with hopes to save a friendship with one who's prisoner. It's been a long time since I've listened to Epic. I gave up on music theory. That stuff is really complicated. Yeah, I know, but like, it's just so interesting, you know? It's just so interesting to me because it's like, I think the one thing that kind of like interests me is like I would like to understand the connection between like the way music can make people feel things, you know, like how music can like evoke some sort of emotion, you know, or express emotions and stuff, or express in a way to get people to feel certain emotions and stuff. I think that's so interesting, and I don't understand how that works. Like, as a person that doesn't understand much about music, I'm just like, it feels like that. And like, I look at that and I'm like, that feels like magic. I feel like just like even understanding that is like a little bit like understanding magic, and to some degree. And it's like, you know, I see that and I'm like, learning that kind of feels like akin to like learning how to understand magic in our world, you know, because we don't really have magic, right? We have science and we have things. I feel like because I understand science to some degree, it doesn't feel as magical to me. Music, I don't understand it at all. So like when I look at when people describe how they understand magic and music and like music theory and stuff, it feels so magical to me, and it kind of makes me want to like learn it a little bit. I feel like Freerin, you know, like wanting to understand these things, or like, yeah. You learn music theory in school. Tiber model is yellow or orange. I don't know why he dreamt about that. Yellow and orange? Okay, I'm gonna write that down. I might try something. I might surprise you later. Yellow and orange. Gotcha. I could do that. I can do that. As a one-time goof, I can do that. I think that might be a funny thing to try out. You know, getting famous in my dream. You don't let your dreams be dreams. Aw. You're dreaming about me being famous? Aw, that sounds so sweet. As his hair is yellow. Nope. According to yellow lore, his yellowish orange. Yellowish orange. Don't even know. Don't even need to know who said that. I have a hard time differentiating between notes, and I hear they're different, just not what they are. Yeah, that's my thing. Like I can kind of tell when notes are different, but I don't really like have like I won't be able to be like, yeah, that note's different, like right, like immediately. I feel like I would need to play a note on like an instrument or something to know like if something's different or not. Like I wouldn't be able to. I don't know if I'd be able to do it with like just by like hearing it, but maybe that's just my inexperience. You know, maybe that's just due to inexperience. I'm not sure. I suspect I might be a little bit tone deaf, but I'm not sure. I'm scared to find out if I am tone deaf. Dream come true. Like it's true. But only the weird ones. I think that'd be funny. I'm just like curious, like, what would a new model of me look like in someone's so-called dream? And then like, what if I just like randomly make a model just based off of that? Like, oh, yellow and orange. What if I just do something based off of that? And it just like, what if it like comes out to, I just like randomly make one based off of just that description, and like it comes out like looking close enough to what you had dreamt about. What if I just like happen to just like accidentally stumble upon like something that just like actually looks a lot like what your dream version of me looked like? I think that would be interesting. But without further ado, I think it would be a good time to start this reaction of State of Play. Time to get into some PlayStation stuff. I'll say this right now. Oh, wait, no. Wait. Before that, okay, just one more thing. I was considering reacting to the Apple stuff. There was like an Apple like announcement today, and I thought it was gonna be whatever, but it was actually pretty hype. I just wanted to say, like, I was freaking out about this a little bit on like the Discord server, but I just wanted to say this. I'm just gonna take a couple minutes on here. Kind of crazy. If y'all got like a recent iPad, like a new-ish iPad, they're about to make iPads more like Mac OS. Basically, like, you know what people have been saying, like iPads are like, they're making keyboards for iPads, basically turning them into like touchscreen laptops basically, but they never really actually do it. It's finally happening. Like, you can have like multiple windows. You can just like move like your just like have windows, move it around like this, like make it small, make it whatever size you want. You can have multitasking on iPads now. Finally, like, not even just oh, you can have like two apps on at the same time. That was the only, you could have that kind of multitasking before, but now you can just like have multiple windows up, have apps run in the background while you're doing something else on the iPad. It's basically just a laptop now. It's kind of crazy. I'm a little bit ticked off that this people have been saying that this was going to happen for years now, and I've had this iPad Pro for a while, but I never really used it because like it was too big to just carry around. I'm like, if I'm gonna carry around something like this big, may as well just carry it on my laptop. And now I have like an iPad mini. I replaced it because I gave my iPad Pro to my mom. Her laptop is like 10 years old now. She needed a new thing that's like a laptop. And I thought like she's not like super technologically like savvy. So I was like, you know, she can have my iPad Pro. I'm like not really using that much. I'm a little bit like, man, I wish I could still have my iPad Pro just so I could mess around with it. But I think she needs it more than I do. But I'm a little excited for her because that basically now, basically that iPad I gave her now just becomes a laptop now. So that's kind of cool. So like, yeah. It's like a tablet's not always going to be like a perfect replacement for a laptop, right? So, but now I can kind of say that it kind of feels like it, you know? So not only that, multitasking, one more other thing that I thought was pretty interesting was that they actually fixed like the filing system. Like you can actually access files easily on an iPad now, which is something I've always wanted on an iPad. It was like the one that actually files were probably like the one thing that like really annoyed me about iPads, like saving documents and things and finding them later and moving them around, your storage and shit. That's finally good now. It's finally good now. So iPads are actually kind of hyped for these like recently. So like, I mean, I'm not sure, you know, how many of y'all are like iPad users, but out of any Apple device, I think iPads are probably like the most popular. Even for people who don't really use Apple. So like, if you got an iPad, like, be hyped for that shit, dude. Anyway, gonna get into the reaction now. You're sick? Player 2 color scheme. Player 2 color scheme. Speaking of Player 2 color scheme, I have heard that they're making a new Marvel like fighting game. I hope I see that in this video. I think that was part of the state of play. Oh, you got a cold, Monolium? Damn, everyone's getting sick, huh? I had a feeling I was gonna get sick. I felt like I was getting sick like last week, especially after y'all started talking about it. I started feeling a little bit hypochondriac, feeling like a little bit of a hypochondriac, like, oh, everyone in my chat's feeling sick, and uh-oh, I'm feeling like I have a little bit of a sore throat lately too, uh-oh. I think that was just me, like, streaming so much and yapping so much. Like, I had like 5 streams in a row last week, and like each of those were like at least 6 hours. In some of them were like 6 hours, 7 hours, 8 hours, 9 hours. Like one of them was even like almost 14 hours. So I think that's really what all I was feeling. It was like sore throat from all that. But yeah, I don't think I'm actually sick. I'm feeling pretty good now. But I hope if you are sick, Monolium, I hope you're not sick. But if you are, I hope it goes by quickly for you. By the way, Hermes, are you feeling good? Oh, wait, was it Hermes? Or like, say you were sick too as well, right? Are you feeling better? Or are you like in the middle of getting sick? You didn't get sick, just got a virus. How are y'all passing each other colds over the internet? Is this a computer virus? That's like, it's like, are viruses like so advanced now that they can be spread over the internet now and affect people? Have we finally advanced to that? When technological advancements like are so good, but it's like in a bad way. All right, PlayStation state of play. I'm gonna say this. I'm not really much of a PlayStation guy, so like, forgive me if I don't have the super like crazy hype for like PlayStation exclusive stuff, but I am pretty hyped to just see. There are some things that look pretty hyped for me, at the very least. But I might not have the same level of hype that a lot of people tend to. Like, I'm not gonna have the same level of hype as like a PlayStation fan. And you got better quickly? Yeah, state of play. That's good that you got better, Sam. Computer virus, Harry is now able to get people sick. Bad antiviruses? Maybe.
running through our veins.
I feel like my immune system's not so bad.
Love is making waves. I'm facing my fears, not backing away.
Chad, just talking to y'all already makes me feel better about like distracting me from like shit IRL that's been annoying me and bothering me. I appreciate having y'all in chat. I was a little bit feeling weird earlier before the stream. And already yapping with y'all. Already like, this is already a perfect distraction. Thanks for being here, y'all. What is this? Is this a trailer for, is this a game? What is this, Luminous? Is this like a rhythm game? It looks very pretty. Is that like a rhythm puzzle game? It was like, this is like Puyo Pop? Or like, this is like Candy Crush, like rhythm Candy Crush, kind of. This is a PlayStation game? Not gonna lie, this is, wait, this looks kind of cool though. But why is it on PlayStation? I feel like this could be like on a smartphone. Maybe I need to see like how they do, how the gameplay actually works. Like, I hope this is just like, yeah, music Tetris. It looks kind of interesting. Oh wait, hold on. Okay. This is what I was wondering, because I saw hands like in the background. You saw like hands moving around. This is probably what I was thinking. Like, okay, like why is this on PS5 instead of like on like Apple Arcade or something? Oh, it's because it's on PlayStation VR. Okay, so if this is going to be like some kind of VR game, that might be kind of hot though. That might be kind of interesting. This kind of gameplay using like VR, like movements and stuff. I think that might be kind of cool. Didn't know PS5 had YouTube. I'm not watching on a PS. I don't have a PS5. But I might one day. This used to be on PSP a long time ago. Didn't know many other games were there, but it was on the Vita at least. I used to have a PSP actually, but I don't remember this game. Luminous Arise. It does sound familiar. But like this kind of game on VR actually seems kind of interesting. Especially if they can do it like immersive, like, because like I know like rhythm games in VR can actually be very, very fun. Like anyone who's ever played like Beat Saber, you know what I'm talking about. Not exactly a console seller for me, but like, dude, that's kind of cool. It's pretty cool. Like if I were to, yeah, it's like Tetris. It's like Tetris, like music. It's like musical Tetris. But with VR, I don't know how that would, but if they can get that to feel good, because that's the thing about Beat Saber. Beat Saber feels good to play. If they can get this to feel good to play like Beat Saber, that's actually kind of cool. Especially if they can get like haptic feedback for like when you do things. I don't know about you, but when it comes to like immersion and like VR stuff like haptic feedback is a big deal. Like if they can get that, if they can nail that shit, bro. Like that would be actually like kind of like, it doesn't seem like that crazy at first, but dude, if you can get music to sound good, haptic feedback that feels very tactile in your controllers and stuff, and it feels immersive, like you're looking around, like everything feels colorful, you feel like you're in the magical virtual world, like that's like everything is like in accordance to the music that's playing. That's gonna be a cool experience. It's gonna be a cool experience. Like, just based off of this, that has potential to be kind of cool.
The future.
Little side little Tetris 99. Tetris 99 is kind of fun. It's been a while since I played that. I'm just gonna play Beat Saber. Yeah, play Beat Saber Epic.
Reality.
What is this?
One we're turning into reality. With our third generation of Luna filament and advanced generative AI.
Why are they using that blurring effect on Are you seeing this? They're using like this blurring effect on this letter. It's kind of hurting my eyes a little bit. Why are they doing that?
With our third
Am I supposed to be wearing
generation
3D
of
glasses for
Luna
this? Like the
filament
blue and red
advanced
3D glasses from the
generative
90s?
We're
Or are they just trying to go for a
reshaping the
vapor
line
effect?
between dreams and reality.
I kind of like this.
We
It's kind of cool.
create Life
Very futurism.
for our future.
It's not. It's not exactly cyberpunk.
Delphi Corporation.
But this is like very clean futurism looking, like very Star Trek.
Let's see about getting passed through to Earth.
Wait, hold
And why
on.
are these things trying to kill us?
Delphi Corporation. Huh? What's trying to kill you? AI? It's gotta be AI.
There you are. All
Come
better.
on, subs.
You patched me up.
Is this like some? Is this like some Detroit shit? Capcom.
I am DI03367. They are
Whoa,
pragmatic.
whoa,
courage.
hang on a second. Don't you have a name or something? I'm good.
It's a Capcom game? Is this a new Capcom IP?
Get behind me.
I think I can help.
Is this supposed to be like some kind of like?
Identified. Neutralizing threats.
Huh?
Neutralize us?
Looks like we're gonna have to fight our way through. What the?
Bypassing first and second firewalls. Hooking control protocols. Initiating hack.
This gameplay actually looks kind of cool. Pragmata? Not gonna lie, you forgot about Pragmata. It actually looked kind of cool.
I said I am DI0.
Okay. Look, how about we call you Diana?
Diana?
That's a lot easier to say. This reminds me of like Last of Us type shit. Another game I need to play. This is like a Capcom's like futuristic like Last of Us type thing. That gameplay looked kind of cool. Kind of sick. Shit. Man, if that actually like goes on sale and like they make it like a Steam port, I might get that.
Oh, hey, today
I might get a Steam port of that.
means
Or if I ever get a PS5. Yo, don't. Dude, I'm literally thinking about getting curry right now. The first thing I see in this trailer is like a nice bowl of like pork katsu curry. Dude, this now like I wasn't even sure. I was thinking about like ordering some like curry off of Uber Eats or something, and I was like kind of back and forth about it. Now I think after the stream, I'm definitely gonna go for it. I gotta place my order later. Dude, this looks really good. This is like my favorite. Chat, if you don't know, curry, like pork katsu curry, like this style of curry, is literally my favorite food. Thanks for asking. And welcome back, Asaya. Chicken's been scaring the daylights out of me, trying to mimic the cats. They're like making sound like dying cats.
means kiryu-chan.
Awesome, I love curry.
Speaking of curry, apparently the current
What is
president
this?
actually a human
Yeah, I went
being.
over your painting yesterday. You made some pens and it looks pretty decent.
Okay.
Now.
Curry time.
Nice, Natalie, nice. What is this? Is this a cooking game?
Romeo, stay with me.
Wait, what is this? This is throwing me off. Is this like the art style of this game is kind of throwing me off a little bit. It looks crazy. It looks like rotoscope type shit. What is? I've never seen a game that looks like this before. It's like cell shading, but like made to look like Ed and Eddie style like drawings or something, like squiggly lines and stuff.
You're gonna die. Romeo,
Like the
listen
move-
up.
the lines
You're
are,
gonna
like,
die
moving.
In about 15 seconds.
Oh, it's a zombie
Seriously?
game.
Seriously, don't worry. I made this just in case. The dead gear life support system. Don't move, okay?
What the fuck is? This game looks insane. What? I gotta see some gameplay of this. Wait, what? The art style is already kind of winning me over. Not gonna lie. The art style and aesthetics. This has got to be like the most interesting thing I've seen so far. Actually,
You're already half dead.
I like shit that looks unique
How
like
long
this.
is your half dead man? No, wait, that's pretty lame. Dead man. From now on, you're dead man.
All of a sudden, I'm way less interested. What happened to the cool artistic style that was in the beginning of the trailer? What the hell? Why is it just like all of a sudden turning into a random like generic 3D shit? I mean, this character does look kind of cool though. Actually, I kind of fucks with this character design. I like the robot head and like leather jacket. Very kind of reminds me a little bit of Bomb Rush Cyberpunk a little bit. Mixed with like some Star Wars a little bit. He's a cool looking character. This gameplay, so this is kind of like some. Okay, this reminds me of Dead Rising a little bit. Yeah, it's like Dead Rising or like Lollipop Chainsaw or like DMC, but with zombies. Huh. Huh. I feel like this would have looked cooler if this was like cartoony looking like it was in the beginning of the trailer, but still looks kind of cool actually. But yeah, look, they're like changing up the aesthetic like randomly. So like that, I wonder what that means.
Romeo is a dead man.
Are there gonna be like
coming 2026?
Are there gonna be like random cutscenes that like all of a sudden turn into like a 2D anime type shit? Because that'd be kind of cool. It's just like Gringo, really? Did he? I didn't hear it. Pokemon Nuzlocke when? Maybe I should do like a Pokemon Nuzlocke stream one day. Yeah, maybe. I'm not sure when I would do it, but if I can find like a good like Pokemon ROM hack that looks really interesting, maybe I'll do that. Or maybe if I ever get into like Pokemon like Scarlet, if I ever get like a Pokemon Scarlet or something, Scarlet or Violet, the Switch 2 is coming out. Like I'm probably not gonna get the Switch 2 anytime soon, but if I I might try in the Pokemon Nuzlocke at some point. Imagine maybe I should do Pokemon Let's Go Eevee. I have Pokemon Let's Go Eevee, but I've never actually finished it. Yeah, I could do Pokemon Let's Go Eevee, but with Nuzlocke. That'd be funny. I don't think I could do it with that kind of game though. I feel like that's like Pokemon Let's Go Eevee is like the baby Pokemon game, or like for like kids. Very gory, yeah.
Maybe.
Huh? That was
That was your
Grandpa's voice.
imagination.
Are you
Why is it
like
Bionicle game
a
you used to play as a
spirit?
kid?
I'm on your back. What?
There's a lot of cool stylistic choices here. You know what? I was kind of like feeling whatever for a bit, but like the more I see of this trailer, like there's like a lot of weird choices going on. Weird good though. Like this game looks weird, but weird in a good way. Like this is like a good kind of weird. I like this. It's actually kind of like, bro, I wasn't expecting like these games to actually kind of like catch my attention. And yo, like Romeo's a Dead Man looks kind of cool, huh? Like so far, actually, probably more. I think this looks more. This like, if I had to say it, Pragmata looks like so far. It looks like Pragmata has like probably a better story, and like the gameplay feels more like looks like it would feel like more cinematic, very like kind of reminds me a little bit of like Dead Space Dead Space, and like Last of Us ish, you know. Romeo's a Dead Man kind of reminds me a little bit of like Dead Rising and like Lollipop Chainsaw, but like also like, but wait, with like a more like more of a twist with like how they're gonna just like randomly throw in like anime shit in there, huh? Actually, kind of interesting games. Actually, pretty interesting games.
皆さんトレーラーどうでした？
That was a cool
プラス
trailer,
オッパーの久々の新作
dude. I
ロ
was
ミオイザ
expecting
デ
it to
ッ
be
ドマン
hyped
です
like this for PlayStation.
いよいよ発表できました。このゲームはですね、主人公のロミオがロミオスターゲーザーという名前なんですけど、
Romeo Stargate.
時空犯罪 FBI 捜査官として
It is a pretty cool name,
な
but
ですね
it's
指名手配
not,
を
it's
さ
not
ま
the
ざまな
coolest
時空
name,
に
but
飛んで
it's a
倒してい
pretty
く
cool name.
そんな、ブラッディなアクションゲームとなっています。そして今回はですね、剣だけじゃありません、銃も使えます。
Not only
ストロン
swords
グ
but
スタイルのアクショ
guns.
ンゲームと
Sure,
して、
sure. Very.
チーム一丸となって頑張って作ってます。そしてなん
It,
で、
yeah.
タ
It
イ
really does
トル
feel
がで
like
すね、
it really
飲
does
みを
feel
飲む
like
に
some
デッ
Dead
ドマンな
Rising
のか、
type
それ
shit.
は皆さんぜひ続行をお待ちください。プレイステーション30周年過ぎちゃいましたけどおめでとうございます。
Early stream, yeah, it's a
それ
little
では
bit
引き続
early.
きステートオブプレイをお楽しみください。
Not as early as some of my other streams from last week. Like Romeo's Dead Man feels like a fever dream type of game where it's like randomly if you're playing the game you're just gonna like randomly get like hit with like a random like anime sequence like out of nowhere, and I think that's probably what gets me the most excited about it. I like the wackiness of it. I hope some of these games, if I never get a PS5, I'd hope to get a PS5 at some point. Hopefully I can get it like at a good price. But if not, hope these games end up on like Steam at some point, you know?
サクコ、どこ行くの？こっち通るの珍しいね。今は誰かと喋りたくて。私も後から行くね。うん。じゃあね。裏切り者。
Horror game? Why am I getting like some Silent Hill? Okay. F. And the F is for Lil Wayne. What does the F stand for? Huh. Is this completely unrelated to the other like Silent Hill games, or do I need to play Silent Hill 2 in order to get this? In order to understand the story here? Huh. I need to play Silent Hill 2. This game looks very graphically good though, I gotta say. Here's mine. Okay, quality's fine. That's freaky. Dolls are freaky as fuck. Oh wow, you're just like a regular high school girl. Or not even a high school, that's a middle school girl. Bro, this is like reminding me of like the direction that like has this always been like the way Silent Hill is? I've never really played Silent Hill. I want to play Silent Hill 2. More of Pyramid Head. I'm sure you're excited for Pyramid Head. You've heard of Silent Hill, Asaya? I've heard people say Silent Hill 2 is like the scariest game they've ever played. And I heard that like the recent remake, Silent Hill 2 remake, is also kind of lives up to the old game. I've heard it's just like the same thing, but like extra stuff, and it looks prettier. And like based off of like what I've seen so far, this game is also like doing the thing where like the game looks really good. I don't know, is Silent Hill 2's like protagonist like also a regular person, or was he like some kind of like officer like trained in armed combat or something, like some kind of officer or like soldier or something? I don't really know much, or like a detective. But like I know for damn sure you don't play as like a fucking regular like schoolgirl in Silent Hill 2. I'm pretty sure that's not the case. So like I guess like the thing about this is like you got like the feeling of helplessness because you're just like a kid. Like she's got like an iron pipe. You need a new Predator game? There's a lot like Silent Hill 2's. There's this Silent Hill F. What the hell? This is freaky. I hope Dude, I can't wait. I can't wait for Spooky Month this year. Spooky Month this year, I'm gonna be playing. I'm gonna try to see if I can ever find like horror games on sale. Like, I really want to play like Silent Hill 2. I need to play that before I get this. This looks cool, dude. Fucking horror like aspect for a shrine and stuff. This kind of reminds me a little bit of like Ghostwire Tokyo a little bit. It looks like they're focusing on like they're doing like a whole yokai type thing. Kind of cool. Is your Pookie Pyramid Head? I'm sure Pyramid Head will make an appearance. Wow. I don't think anybody saw this coming. I don't think anybody saw this coming. Like, people who are like into Silent Hill and shit. I feel like this... I feel like, unless this is like also some sort of remake, I feel like people who are like Silent Hill fans probably like were completely thrown off by this. Feel bad for the girl. I know, it just seems like just a regular person. Kind of gives me like the kind of vibes that like you kind of go for in like they were going for in like Resident Evil 7. Whereas like in Resident Evil 7 you're just like, I think like the guy's name was Ethan or something. He was just like a regular guy. Like, you know, before you'd play as like Umbrella Corps people or something. Like trained soldiers and stuff. But then like randomly you just play as like, you're just like, oh, Resident Evil 7, you're just playing as a guy trying to find his kid. Or is it trying to find his kid or trying to find his wife? One of those two. But like, yeah, it seems like Silent Hill's also going in that direction where you're just like playing as a regular person. Nah, this girl looks so fine. Well, I don't know. It looks a little young for me, but you are pretty young yourself, so like I guess like that's you saying that.
The Church's orders are absolute. These human sacrifices must be stopped. We will track the ethereal castle.
What is
break
this?
its gates.
Is this
and
Castlevania?
exterminate the creatures that dwell within. The Demon Lord himself will fall by our hand.
Like, it doesn't look like Castlevania, but the gameplay kind of looks like it. It's like side-scrolling type shit.
Beyond your darkest imaginings. Beasts that defy reason.
Okay.
Creatures born of pure darkness.
I'll be honest, I'm not really much of a side-scroller kind of guy. Like, if I get into side-scrollers, I mostly get into it for the stylistic choices they make, like aesthetically. This does look cool. It's just not my type of aesthetic, but I can appreciate it. This game looks hot. Yo, I mean, like I said, I can see how some people would be into this. I can appreciate it. It's just not. This one doesn't exactly speak to me personally. Oh, hold on. Combo attacks? Like team attacks? That's kind of cool. Death destroys the castle walls. Bloodstain. Scarlet Engagement. Oh, it's like a completely new IP from Artplay? Never heard of this. Never heard of the studio either. So this is just like them trying something new.
So you've come.
New studio, new IP.
Right into the palm of my hand.
Okay.
The visuals of Shinjuku.
It's like kind of feels, the vibe I kind of got was like, oh, it's kind of like a Castlevania a little bit, but more about like trying to do like flashy stuff, flashy type of attacks, which is, I don't see a lot of things like that. Nice. Not I don't think that's for me, but that's kind of cool. Starting off, you weren't expecting a new Silent Hill game. Yeah, I probably wasn't expecting it either. Like, we just got Silent Hill 2 remake.
That I'm seeing are a hellscape I can't quite put into words.
What
You've
is
somehow been
Shinjuku?
sent back in time 8 years.
Hold on, what?
But the situation here is critical.
Some of these character designs.
I'm counting on you, Agent.
Digimon story. Oh, it's Digimon.
Our ultimate mission
I
is to
kind of want to
uncover
get
the
into one of these
causality
Digimon
between these
games.
anomalies.
I've heard good things about
Probably
them.
a phase electron life form.
I don't know if I want to
Is that
stream
what
it.
you call us Digimon? I'll always
But-
be right here with
Like
you.
these Digimon
Who
Cyber
exactly
Sleuth games,
are you
they look like the
working
kind of game I
for? I
might
remember
want to like
you
play
guys.
off stream sometime.
What is that?
You really don't know anything about the digital world?
Why does bro
We've
sound like
been
Deku
enemies for
low-key?
years now,
You think
but
so?
this is
Hold
the
on.
first time the Titans have launched an attack on this scale.
We now believe most of the anomalies we've been dealing with stem from Digimon.
It seems the upcoming battle is truly unavoidable.
The
Like, this
world
game
on
looks
this
good.
end is running out of time.
If the
But I don't
gate
know.
is open
I don't know
and
if
the
this
digital world is
personally.
in
I
such
don't
a
know if this would make a good
state, the
streaming
human
game.
world will most certainly be affected.
Do the Titans not care about the end of the digital world? Stop it! That egg is very important!
It's like the kind of game that I would probably just like buy if I see it on sale for like $10 one day.
The World Tree has been attacked. It is just as great one. Pluto
I like the little 2D
We
animations.
must protect the world
Deltarune
from them. For this
spoilers everywhere on
purpose and this
YouTube.
purpose
Yeah, I
alone,
know.
we
I've been
can
trying to
go.
like
Thing
get them
opens,
off.
there will be swarmed.
Because like I want to look at like
Please,
old,
everyone,
I
let
want to
me
look at like
astray.
old
Everything's
Deltarune
right.
like theory videos.
We must fulfill our mission.
But then when I look at those, if I watch those videos, like I'm starting to get like videos for like new shit, and I'm like, kind of annoying. You just gotta like block those videos, like tell YouTube you're not interested. I like the music. I like this music for this game. Kind of cool. Square Enix, what do you got? What is this gonna be? Stream Pokemon, I can see that. The hot gym leaders.
Oh, Father, abandon not your way with children of Ivalice, but deliver
Should I
us
play-
from our sins.
If I were to play a Pokemon game, I have not played Sword and Shield. I have not played was it Violet or was it Scarlet and Violet? I haven't played those. Which one should I play? between those two games. What do y'all think?
That we might know salvation.
Okay. Is this
If you
Final
feel
Fantasy
wrong, blame
Tactics?
yourself or the father.
Oh my god, is the new Final Fantasy Tactics?
It
It is!
The powerful must rule the weak.
Is this like a remake? This does not look like a remake. This looks new.
This vile
Huh.
charade has gone on long enough.
Wow.
It ends now.
Wow, it's a modern Final Fantasy Tactics. Huh.
Do you remember when your father?
I never
showed
really
us
got
how
into
to make
Final
a
Fantasy
whistle for the
Tactics,
Lady
but I do like
Queen?
Tactics. I like these kind of games. I love Fire Emblem. I love the Disgaea. I don't think I don't know if I'd play this, but I know some people who would be very, very, very like hyped for this kind of thing. Like my older brother would
Hi
be hyped for
everyone,
that game.
I'm Sean Benson.
And I'm
Sword
Sid
and Shield?
Schumann, here to deliver news
Scarlet
and
and
release
Violet, I have a
dates for
feeling you
games
enjoy
coming to
more.
PS5
There's not a
later
big
this year.
Pokemon person my brother and mother are though.
We hope you enjoyed that first look at Final Fantasy Tactics: The Ivalice Chronicles.
Okay.
The
Interesting.
game will include two
I'm
versions
seeing
of the
a
original
little bit of both.
PlayStation
I'm seeing a
Classic.
little bit of both
The
here.
enhanced version, which features improved graphics,
He's got one of the Cyber
fully
Sleuth games
voiced
for PS
dialogue,
Plus.
refined gameplay,
Yeah, I'd like to try
and much
that.
more, as well as the classic
I'd like to
version,
try it one day.
which brings a faithful
just
recreation
like
of the
always-
1997 original to modern consoles.
I just have so many other games to play, and it's just like
Final
I wish I
Fantasy
could just
Tactics,
like.
The Ivalice
I wish I could
Chronicles
really. I
launches
really
on
do wish I could play
PS5
like
and
every
PS4
video game.
September 30th, and will be available for pre-order later today.
But time is a factor, unfortunately.
This next game is something really
Love these
special.
kind of games, but I
When
never finished
first
one
played
outside
it,
the joke ending of Disgaea 1. What, the joke ending? What was the joke ending of Disgaea 1 again? It's been a while. I forgot the joke ending. I'm pretty sure I played like every ending for Disgaea 1. That was Disgaea 1 and 2 are like probably my favorite like tactics games ever. Like Disgaea 2 probably. I invested so much time into getting into that. I have like this like crazy detailed like strategy guide for it too. But like I think my favorite, like out of all of them, I think my favorite may have been Fire Emblem Awakening or Fire Emblem Three Houses, one of those two. But like for Disgaea, I think Disgaea 2, I liked Disgaea 2's gameplay. I like Disgaea 1's story though. Out of all the Disgaeas, I think Disgaea 1 is probably the best story still.
I laughed so hard I
Mid boss
almost
ending when you
barfed.
died of
Let's check it out.
But is there a way
Imagine
just
dying
toilet?
to mid boss.
Toilet.
His
Sorry,
name is literally mid boss.
How bad? Just normal. Bad.
Hey, just go behind this bush. I'll wait.
What is this? Some
I
support
got
source
away.
filmmaker type shit?
Pea shy.
No.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me go back. What the
When
fuck
I
am I
first
looking
played it, I laughed so hard I almost barfed. Let's check it out.
But
What
there
is
a way
this?
to be just toilet?
Toilet?
Yeah, I just need to pee.
How badly?
Just normal. Bad.
Hey, just go behind this bush. I'll wait.
I went away.
Pea shy.
No.
Yeah.
This is like a Monty Python game?
You can watch.
In baby steps, all you have to do is carefully place one foot in front of the other, which is easier
Oh my god, is this some kind of like getting over it / quap type shit?
said than done. Main character Nate requires some pretty deliberate movement to make even the simplest progress. It's a captivating open-world experience filled with oddball characters.
Here we go.
What?
You found it even without a map. The best toilet on the mountain.
Oh, good.
Definitely check this
Baby
one out when it
steps.
comes to PS5 on September 8th.
Okay, that's like not the kind of game that I would normally play, but for the fact that like I stream, this actually seems like a pretty good game to play on stream. This looks hilarious. I think I might play this on stream at some point. New Rage game? Yeah, it seems like a Rage game, but it's actually like voice acted and shit, and has like comedy moments. What is this game again? I think I've seen something like this before.
Kirogami is a unique action-adventure title from Bandai Namco Studios.
Oh, it's completely new. I feel like I've seen a game that looks like this recently.
In this journey to save your origami home, you'll transform into paper shapes with distinct abilities,
Kinda cool.
including a paper airplane, a nimble frog, a hardy armadillo, and a powerful ape.
Huh.
Master the art of folding when Hirogami arrives on PS5 later this summer.
Not gonna lie, that looks kind of cool. That looks kind of cool. It's like I like kind of like 3D platformers that kind of like have like a nice, unique like style to it, and like the gameplay looks kind of interesting where you can just like fold yourself into like other creatures
A hardy
that have like other
armadillo.
powers. That's kind of sick.
And a powerful ape.
Paper Mario. I don't think it's Paper Mario, but it does kind of remind me of like Mario Galaxy a little bit.
Master the art of folding
I mean,
when Hirogami
Paper Mario in the
arrives
sense
on
that like
PS5 later
it's got
this
paper
summer.
involved.
Sid, why don't you tee this next one up?
Thanks, Sean. The Hot Shots
But yeah,
series has
yeah,
been
that
the
one game where
PlayStation
you
from the
manually
very
control
beginning,
each leg to
and its
walk. That's
latest
what I was saying, like
installments,
Quap, I think.
Everybody's Golf Hot Shots boasts its largest.
Why does this look like Pokemon? Wait, what? It's like... So you know what say Gyat? Gyat. Hold on. Why does this... As soon as I saw this, it looked like Pokemon to me.
Very beginning, in its latest installment, Everybody's Golf Hot Shots.
Like these look like
boasts its
Pokemon characters,
largest
but they're
character
like
roster ever.
they're like golfing.
Compete in
This is made
courses
by
from
Game
10
Freak?
different regions around the world, each with weather effects and.
Dude, chat, I swear to God, like put like a Pokemon, put like a Pokeball on her hat. This all of a sudden just looks like a Pokemon game. Like replace this golf ball with a fucking Pokeball or something. It just looks like a Pokemon game, doesn't it? Like this, the way these characters look, they just look like Pokemon characters to me. Am I going crazy with that one? Hey, Mario Galaxy, but when I was playing it, I was at a young age. Yeah. Really? Mario Galaxy? I heard a lot of people say, like Mario Galaxy is like one of their favorite games. I never really got into Mario Galaxy myself, but I just felt like a lot of platformers were like a step down from like a Hat in Time. I think like a Hat in Time kind of ruined 3D platformers for me, because like I was like, I don't think I like any like 3D platformers kind of like quite scratched the itch after I played that one.
New nighttime variants.
Replace a golf ball with a Voltorb.
Pre-orders
Yeah,
begin
I
later
can see
today.
that.
And those who do will get Bandai
Hey,
Namco's
what's up, Pac-Man?
iconic Pac-Man as an early unlockable character. Everybody's Golf Hot Shots drives onto PS5.
It's like if Pokemon
September
and Wii
5th.
Golf had a son, ugly looking son. Yeah. It's like they just look
Ninja
look
Gaiden
like
Ragebound is a
Pokemon.
challenging new entry
Like,
in the long-running
the art style
action
just looks like
franchise.
Pokemon to me. All right, Ninja
From the
Gaiden.
makers of the Blasphemous series, Ragebound stars dual protagonists from rival clans
For the
forced
retro
to combine
fans?
their souls and skills against a demon
I
uprising.
think it's kind of cool that like Ninja Gaiden
And
is kind of
longtime
catering
fans
to
will
like the
really
retro
love
fans.
the pulse-pounding soundtrack featuring guest composers from the original series.
There's gotta be like a market for this, right? There's like, I love retro games and all, but like, I'm not really into. I've never really got into like Ninja Gaiden like that. But like,
Ninja
I
Gaiden
wonder.
Ragebound arrives July 31st on
This is like the
PS5
second time
and
they've made a
PS4.
game like this, right? There's got to be like a big like group out there that's like Ninja Gaiden fans that want
From
old
the
school
game
Ninja
makers,
Gaiden.
Cairn is a
They just keep
survival
making
climbing
these.
experience where you must carefully plan your ascent up a deadly mountain.
Pokemon Bowling with literal Pokemon and Wii Sports music. It's like Pokemon Pinball. Have any of
Manage
y'all ever
balance
played
and
that?
stamina to discover
It's like a really
secrets.
old retro game though. It's like a gameplay
Hey!
color game.
Hey, wait for me!
Encounter other climbers.
So I was playing like
Marco.
I was playing it
Nice to meet
recently, like a ROM
and
of it.
survive the
and it was
harsh
kind of fun.
conditions of the climb.
Ooh. Hey yo, synthwave music, let's go.
You can give it a try yourself with a demo that arrives later today.
This is like one of those games that would like kind of get me into it, mostly because of the OST. I kind of like that synthwave.
That's all from
I
us.
kind of like that synthwave
but there's
in there.
still a lot of State of Play to come.
New rage
This
game.
next
That one's
review
probably a
comes
rage
from the
game.
game
I can see that.
preservationist at
Kind of
Digital
gives me like
Eclipse.
Celeste vibes
Nothing
a little
can
bit.
prepare you for their next collection, arriving
Like
later
3D,
this year.
you know.
We knew pretty early on that the game was fun to play. People were excited
The
about it.
voiceover lady's kind of lifeless.
The most rewarding part of it is just
Yeah,
seeing
you
people
get that
react
sometimes.
to it.
What is this? Developers, hold on. Developers of Street Fighters, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, and Atari 50. These are all very different from each other.
We knew that we were onto something.
It's like a collection. Collection of games.
It was such a shock to see this
Mortal
game.
Kombat
I was like,
collection?
I can't believe this game exists.
Oh, it is a Mortal Kombat collection.
It became something that added to the mystique of Mortal Kombat.
Okay.
We're showing you a part of a world that is much larger.
The most complete collection ever. How many Mortal Kombat games are there? Wait, the handheld versions too? Wait, the arcade and the handheld versions too. That's actually kind of... And there's online play. What? That's very interesting. I know some like
There was
major
no
like
template
Mortal
to make the
Kombat
game.
fans who would totally be into this shit.
It's a bit of the Wild West.
Friendship.
Every part of that game is an expression of who we were and what we wanted to do.
Huh.
Victory.
That's very interesting. Yeah, Mortal Kombat. A Mortal Kombat collection. That was like a really nice collection of games too. Like they don't have to put in like the arcade and like the handheld games. They don't have to do that. That's really cool, dude. They're making like Nintendo look stupid with like how hardcore they're going in with this, with that collection. That's pretty nice. I might even pick that up if I see it on sale. You know, if I ever see something like that on sale. Your dad loves Street Fighter, so do you. Oh, you're a Street Fighter fan, Isaiah? You grew up playing these games on an arcade machine? Oh, you're talking about Street Fighter? Like, I grew up playing... I think Mortal Kombat was, like, the main fighting game I was playing when I was younger. But I had it on, like... I didn't have it. It was, like, my brother's. Like, my brother had it on, like... on a Sega Genesis, I think it was. And, like... And I think I played on N64 a little bit, but I only had to I had to rent it from like a Blockbuster in order to play it, so I never really like played it that much. But like yeah, that's kind of cool. That's kind of sick. I wonder, are they gonna get into like Mortal Kombat 4? I didn't really see, because they threw a lot of titles, but then they added they kind of like included more titles. I don't know if that was a complete list that we saw. Same Witherspoon every Turtles game. Witherspoon? I never played Witherspoon. Oh shit! Wait, an official PlayStation fight stick? That looks kind of cool. There was a time where I was thinking about really getting into competitive fighting games. Is this like made by Hori or something? Or is it just PlayStation?
Control here.
That looked kind of cool, but I'll say like this is probably going to be for like this. I can see this being mostly for like this could be like a entry level. It all depends on how expensive this is, I think. Because this seems like an entry level, like, I mean, from my understanding, when I dipped my toe into like the fighting game scene, I didn't spend that much time there, but I kind of got into it a little bit with Blaze Blue, like some time ago. My understanding is like most fighting game enthusiasts want to like make their own custom fight stick, or they want to get something that's like Mad Cat's fight stick that they can mod afterwards. Looking at this doesn't look very moddable. So that's why I'm guessing this feels like someone's like first like fight stick. And this looks like a really good first fight stick. But I don't think you can mod this. I don't see anything on this that suggests to me that this is like you can swap out the buttons, you can swap out the stick. No, this looks like it's just like you buy it and then you just like use it like this as is. It's probably not going to be like the most ideal. Once you get like really advanced, you might want to get like into something more customizable, but it's kind of cool. It's kind of nice. It's kind of them having like an official one makes me think is going to be like very nice for like wireless, which I think if there are people who would be into like, if there are people who are like pro like fighting game players, that might be the one reason why they would be interested in this fight stick, because it seems like it's wireless. Look at that again. Like if this is like a really good wireless experience where it's like very low latency and stuff, that might be the biggest selling point for a fight stick like this. Yeah. Made by PlayStation and only PlayStation. Wireless fight stick. And because it's PlayStation, it's made by a first party IP. The first party IP, I mean not IP, it's like a first party like hardware meant just for a PlayStation. It might be like the best wireless fight stick. Okay, no, I changed my mind. This might be a big seller for people who really just want a wireless fight stick. That's actually, because like one of the annoying things about having a custom fight stick is that you kind of have to have like this big old cable like running across the room and shit. That could be a good selling point, and a lot of people who get into fighting games do play on PlayStation. So, solid product. It looks elegant, but so ugly and awkward to use. Yeah, I can see that. What about you, Asaya? Could you see yourself getting into this? Could you see yourself buying one of these for to play some Street Fighter? He doesn't love anthropomorphic animals. I think kind of I feel like, what's up, Remy? I feel like there's like some people who kind of like love anthropomorphic animals a little bit too much, such that people will be like act like they don't like anthropomorphic animals just so they can prove to other people that they're not furries. Yeah. I mean, it feels like weird to say that you like anthropomorphic animals. It feels weird to say that. You know, especially like when you say that, people are gonna automatically assume that you're talking about like you're gonna assume that you're a furry if you even so much as like suggest that, you know. But like in reality, like there's a reason why like character designs like that were like got really popular, is because like, you know, it's like like anthropomorphic like animals and stuff can be like an appealing thing for like cartoons and stuff, but like it can be like cute, but you don't have to be sexual about it, you know. You don't have to be like, oh, that's hot, you know, like I don't know. Any good games so far? So far, the one that's gotten me the most interested is like Silent Hill F, which is something I'll play after I finally play Silent Hill 2 remake. Romeo's a Dead Man looks pretty cool. Pragmata, I feel like I need to see a little bit more of it, but it looks solid from what I've seen. I think I just need to see like reviews of this kind of game because like it looks good, but I don't know if the gameplay would be as I don't know if the gameplay would feel good, but it might. That's like, I think that's why I would probably need to see a review for. So far, those are the games that probably interest me the most. Mortal Kombat Collection looks kind of interesting. I don't know if I'd get it. It's like one of those games, if it's like on sale, I'd probably get it, pick it up just so I can have it. But I don't think I'd play it, to be honest. Bad people make furries look bad, yeah. Yeah, the Silent Hill looks especially good. I think that's the game that looks the most interesting to me. Right after that would be Romeo's the Dead Man. Wireless fight stick, yeah. Like, right, it's a wireless fight stick, and you're like, I don't know if there's gonna be like some kind of lag or something, but it's a wireless fight stick made specifically for the PS5 by PlayStation themselves. So like I would say that like this is probably going to be like the best wireless fight stick you can probably buy because it's made by PlayStation. So like this is probably going to be like, out of any wireless fight stick, it's probably going to have like the least amount of lag. Almost none, I would guess. Like, if they can manage to make the wireless like really good, this would probably be like this would actually sell, even amongst like hardcore fighting game enthusiasts that love having their own like fucking custom fight stick. If it's like a really, really like low lag like wireless experience, like, bro, I don't think we've ever really seen that. No, as far as I'm aware, I've never heard of it. You have an Xbox One? Maybe you can get it one day. Maybe if you ever get a PS5 one day. You fell asleep cleaning your kitchen.
That guy?
Oh, new Metal Gear game.
Where did he go?
It was a good thing that you're awake right now to see the hang out and chat. I know.
Loading like this, it's a revolution. All right, Commander.
Why does this game look goofy? This doesn't look like a serious Metal Gear game. Is this supposed to look as goofy as it's looking? Can I start it from the beginning again real quick?
Where did he go?
Yeah, this looks silly. The Metal Gear games typically look silly like this.
Loading like this, it's a revolution. All right, Commander.
The Revolver Ocelots? Huh. I want to get in the Metal Gear series one of these days.
I'm over here. Go back to your own world.
Metal Gear Y R ass. Is this bad? I kind of like it though. I kind of like what I'm seeing though. Not gonna lie. Metal Gear Delta. Look at Ape Escape. What the fuck? What? This is like the last thing I would have expected to see in this trailer. What the fuck? Why is Ape Escape in this? What the fuck am I looking at? Metal Gear Tactical Espionage Action, Metal Gear Solid Delta, Snake Eater. No, this is not like even a goofy Metal. Wait, are Metal Gear Solid games usually this goofy? Are they usually this goofy? I've never played a Metal Gear Solid game. I've never played a Metal Gear Solid game. Sorry, like I apologize for saying that, but like I want to play it on stream one of these days. Like it's one of those series of games I plan on playing. Like obviously I'm like going through the Yakuza games. Sometime after that I'm going to get into like the Devil May Cry games. On that list is also like Metal Gear Solid. It's like I want to get into like some of these like major series of games I've never really played growing up. Oh yeah, Resident Evil is also another one. Filthy monkeys get to Easter egg. That's a silly Easter egg. These are like Ape Escape. This is like taking back, dude. Ape Escape. It was like that was like the only PlayStation game I ever played when I was a kid. I love Ape Escape, dude. What is this? Dude, Metal Gear Solid is looking like Yakuza, dude. Metal Gear Solid is looking like Yakuza right now. It's like one of those things where it's like, I always thought that Yakuza was like this serious, like, gritting story type shit, but then I found out it's like actually really goofy. And I'm kind of getting that kind of vibe right now from Metal Gear Solid. Because I always thought Metal Gear Solid was like the serious, like game. That's kind of cool. And I'm like seeing like Metal Gear being all goofy and stuff. It's funny and great.
Spirit stuff.
Okay, not gonna lie. That's kind of if Metal Gear Solid is actually kind of goofy, that kind of makes me want to bump it up my list. I think I might want to play that before I get into I might want to get into Metal Gear Solid games before I get into like all the Resident Evil games now. Because I love silly. I love like when games are like they don't seem silly at first, but they actually do. They actually are really goofy, like when you actually play it. DMC mentioned, yeah, DMC. I know DMC can have some goofy moments too. You gotta feed the babies. All right, Artie. What's the Therian? I don't know what a Therian is. MGS is the same kind of goofy vibe as Yakuza, just in the military stuff. Hell yeah. Okay, maybe I'll play Metal Gear Solid after like. Maybe I'll get into Maybe I'll get into the Metal Gear Solid games after I beat all the Yakuza games. Huh? Maybe. Okay. All right. Let's see what this is all about.
Shining stones imbued with humankind's never-ending dreams.
What is this one?
Since time immemorial.
This
power has been the impetus for human wars.
The stone? Team Ninja, okay.
Such an ominous atmosphere, and one thick with the presence of Aratama.
This looks like a Souls-like type game. Looks kind of cool. I kind of like this though. It looks like they're, dude. These look like yokai and shit, right? Hold on, let me look at some of these. Yeah, these look kind of like vaguely like yokai, kind of like a Souls-like game, but with yokai in it. Kind of interesting. I don't know what these yokai are, but
what makes a shogun? Here is my answer.
it turns into a shinobi. It looks like you switch between like samurai mode and shinobi mode. That's kind of cool. This looks kind of cool. This looks like it would be fun to play, actually.
How foolish of you to have entered the depths of hell.
Hey, it's Neo. What's up, Zeno? It's Neo, dude. Okay, I've heard of this game before. I've heard of it was like early on when I started my channel, I was looking into like games involving yokai and stuff. This is one of the games that came up. It's like a game where you can like it's like a game where you can basically it is like a Souls-like game, yeah. But it involves like more Japanese folklore. And I always thought, like, I like the name, right? Because I always thought, I can't wait to do the title. Because I do want to play Neo at some point. But I just, mostly because of the title. Because I want to do this on the stream when I finally get into the series. It's going to be like, Neo plays Neo. I just want to do that at least once. Neo. Yeah, can you imagine? The title is going to be great. Neo plays Neo. Maybe not as goofy, but you definitely feel it. I mean, like, Martin, from what I've seen from that trailer, that just looked like, it looked like a regular Metal Gear Solid trailer, but they threw in the fucking monkeys in there, the apes. So, like, I feel like they're going to lean into the goofy this time, which kind of makes me interested in Metal Gear Solid. So, like, yeah, now I kind of want to get into Metal Gear Solid, but, like, Neo?
Who might you be, warrior?
I mean, my name is the title.
Tokugawa.
I kind of want to get into that just for that reason.
Takechio.
Come on, you know that would be a fire title for a stream.
戦国シニゲーシリーズの最新作「ニオ3」をついに発表させていただきました。今作のアクションはシリーズおなじみのサムライスタイルに加え、新たに忍者スタイルを追加。
And this is honestly really interesting. I like the idea of like swapping between like samurai and ninja style
探索や攻略の自由度や没入感が大幅にアップしています。本日よりプレイステーション5で体験版も配信いたしますので、ぜひプレイしてご意見をいただければと思います。2026年の発売に向け、続報にもぜひご期待ください。
But I need to play Neo 1 and 2 first. And I've kind of low-key been waiting for those to go on sale at a good price. They never really go on sale for like a good price. They're usually pretty expensive, even on sale.
Who knows how old the city
even though
really
they're like
is.
old games.
For me, it's all I've ever known.
PlayStation VR game.
My whole world.
What does this look like to me? It looks like a little bit like Skyrim.
I was raised in this
like
city's shadow.
Lies of P or something.
Free to take whatever I need to survive.
Oh. So it's like a thief? You're like some kind of Victorian thief? Like a phantom thief or something?
This city hides many lost and legendary treasures. Locked away. Waiting to be found. Waiting
cool.
to be taken. But some treasure.
This reminds me a little bit of like... This reminds me a little bit of Dishonored, not gonna lie. It's open world. Seriously, anything I would know appear this summer. I would know appear this summer Game Fest. What are you talking about? I don't understand that sentence. Zeno. Therian is when someone identifies partially known as a non-human. I'm bad at explaining. Look into Therian territory videos and explain better than I can. I'll try to remember that sometime later. Artie. It looks open world and I don't think I could play it. Oh, Neo looks open world. Okay. That's not a problem for me. I kind of like open world games, especially if the combat's really nice. This reminds me of like a VR Dishonored or something. Kind of sick. Too bad the PS5. I feel like this would be only on the PS5 since it's a PS5 VR.
And who are you?
Thief VR. Wait, I've heard of this. I've heard... This is not the first Thief game, right? Thief VR, this is not the first one. I heard good things about the first one, actually. And I can see why. This looks kind of sick. You get lost so easily. That's why they have, like, markers and stuff in guides, right? Usually, like, you can hold the button and it'll tell you where to go.
Are you there yet?
What is this? Colorful.
Cleo has uncovered a formula for a cure, but she's keeping it safe in her tower.
Hey, you got some hosen?
Market land seems a bit
What's
tense
hosen?
today. I heard something happened with another TIE Walker. Damn it. It's gone. Someone beat us to it.
Wait, what? Oh, it's a multiplayer game?
Ever since the Great Flood, Elend, my dear planet,
has been dying.
Hold on, what?
Plastemia has taken everything
I'm having a hard time understanding what the gameplay of this game is supposed to be like.
from us.
Interesting looking
But
world.
you Tidewalkers are all connected.
Tidewalkers.
And it's up to you now to use that power.
The cyberpunk music.
This is our new recruit.
Huh. Is this supposed to be like what would I call this? It's like a combination of like cyberpunk / like Mad Max, but with like plastic islands. So it's like if you know, like pollution and shit, like we put too much like trash into the fucking ocean, and then it becomes a whole island, right? And this feels like a whole new genre based entirely around that concept. It's like a different kind of it's a different kind of like post-apocalyptic type.
Tidewalkers.
Maybe post-apocalyptic.
Will you help us?
Or like dystopian? I'm not sure if dystopian is the right word for this. Ties of War, huh? What would you call this? Like plastic punk or something, huh? Kind of interesting. What's up, Onwin? Huh. Interesting. What's going on? We're checking out the new PlayStation games.
Hi, I'm Nicholas Doucet, the game director of Astrobot. It's a pleasure to be back today to share more news with you. What a last few
New
months
Astrobot
it has
game?
been in the world of Astro. Astrobot launched last
I've heard
September
good things about
to
this
such
game.
encouraging feedback, even receiving a few honors. We are
Not gonna
truly
lie,
grateful
like,
for. In October, we added
Astrobot's probably
5
like one of those
speedrun
games
levels,
that,
followed
like,
by a Christmas special packed with
it
festive
probably is like one of the
surprises.
games that
And then earlier this
makes
year,
me interested in
the
buying a
Fish's Voice
PS5.
Galaxy made its appearance, adding yet more new challenging
I kinda wanna
levels,
play Astrobot.
all of which came at no additional cost. And today, I am pleased to announce that later this month, you will be able to enjoy 5 brand new challenge levels in Astrobot, bringing the total to a whopping 90
You finished the
planets.
painting, Natalie?
New special bots will
Wait,
be
it was a
there
painting?
too, including Atsu from Ghost of Yotei, alongside other fans' favorites, but these ones are a
Oh
surprise.
man, I need to play Ghost of
And
Tsushima.
finally,
Oh my
the
god, I almost
Astrobot
forgot I need to
DualSense
play that
wireless
soon.
controller will return later
What?
this
That's
year
kinda
with a
cute.
slight twist.
That's a cute looking controller. You gotta admit, that's a cute looking controller.
So be on the lookout for more news coming soon. From all of us at Team
Does it
Asobi,
move?
thank you all for...
Is that a screen or is that like, is that just like a, like the eyes just look like that forever? It's just like painted on there. Because if it moves, that'd be kind of sick. If like it emotes and stuff.
for the amazing reception you gave our game, and enjoy the rest of the show.
Yeah, I want to play Astrobot one day. No more Astrobot. I know you like Little Big Planet, but I can't deny Astrobot does look like a fun game, I think. This looks like Arcane a little bit to me.
He told me to get a ship. Then it hit me all so clear.
You can't paint, but you did. You went interestingly. Good job, Natalie. I can't wait to check it out. I've been trying to catch up a little bit on the Discord stuff, on Discord channels. What am I looking at? It's like a... This is like... I'm getting like a weird mix of vibes here. Like the music doesn't seem to match like the fact that you're a fucking pirate, along with like the color palette that I'm seeing here. What is that? Like a fucking alien dragon thingy? This looks like a weird world. Wait, this is an RPG? What is this game? Like, I can't put. I have a hard time understanding what the hell I'm supposed to get from this. I'll say this calmly. You hate Wordle? I've been getting really lucky with the Wordles lately. This is like one of those games where it's like, it wouldn't surprise me if it's actually really good, but I don't want to buy it. Like, I don't want to buy this because it looks like it could be, this looks like this could be either really good or really bad. And I'm just like waiting for like some people to tell me if this game is going to be actually really good. This is like a game that I would wait on reviews for. If it's an RPG, you want to play it? It looked like there was like a little bit of action and a little bit of RPG. You get like, I saw some elements in there that looked like it could have been an RPG, but it's hard to tell. Like, I didn't see enough like gameplay to know definitively. It seems like there's like a lot of different kind of gameplays, but I don't know what the I don't know my takeaway for what the main gameplay was. It felt like a mixed bag there. You're doing math, Onwin? Giant Squid presents. Hey, I like giant squids. This game looks kind of cool. I like the skateboard, the hoverboarding type thing that they're doing. The hoverboarding aspect of this game looks really cool, actually. You can like grind on rails and shit. The idea of your sword turning into a fucking hoverboard, actually, I kind of like the idea of that. And you can do tricks! What? Hold on, this game looked kind of sick. Please tell me there's like combat, like it seamlessly transitions between like being able to like do hoverboarding stuff and like has a really like solid combat system that feels good to play. Because if this game has really cool like, if this game has like cool combat, I think I could get into this. I like that. I like that whole like hoverboarding thing.
Hi everyone,
That's
I'm
kind of
Kristen
sick.
Zatani. That was a new look at Sword of the Sea, a visually striking adventure from the team behind Abzu and Pathless.
9630 for some more letters than
We're
the
excited
English
to announce
alphabet.
that Sword of the Sea will launch this summer into the PlayStation Plus game catalog.
Like looking at the art style is just like, I was like, I've seen a lot of games like this, but like one thing I know about like this type of art style for like games like Sword of the Sea, like a lot of people always tend to seem, it always seems like games that look like this are always good. Even though the art style doesn't exactly appeal to me like immediately, of course I can appreciate for what it is. It does look nice. It's just not my type of aesthetic that I tend to go for. But I kind of like the idea of this hoverboarding thing. It looks like the gameplay, just like for that aspect, looks really fun.
This summer into the PlayStation Plus game catalog.
Sky style game.
Remedy brings
Yo.
otherworldly action to
Oh, you
game
like?
catalog
Oh yeah, that
with
is kind of like
FPC
style, isn't it?
Firebreak.
Okay.
In this cooperative FPS set in the paranatural world of Control, you and two fellow agents must confront and contain the reality warping
is this?
chaos found within the oldest house. Fun in short bursts or deep dives, FBC Firebreak launches day one into game catalog on
Looks like a
June
fun
17th.
co-op game.
The PlayStation Plus Classics catalog welcomes several new titles this summer. The PS2 version of legendary immersive sim Deus Ex arrives June 17th.
Oh, you don't like Wordle, Onwin?
In July, Twisted Metal
I'm
3
enjoying
and
it.
Twisted Metal 4 join the service just in time for the second
But
season
maybe it's
premiere of
'cause, like,
Twisted
I've been
Metal,
doing okay
which
with
arrives
it.
July 31st in select
If it gets,
countries, including
if I get really
Peacock
bad at
and the
Wordle,
US.
but if I have too many like
Additionally,
like
two
bad
of Capcom's
Wordle
most beloved games from the original
days,
PlayStation are set
I
to join
might
the
grow to
classics
hate it.
lineup. Resident Evil 2 and Resident Evil 3 will arrive later this summer in the classics catalog.
So they're like bringing back a bunch of old
Additionally,
like,
Myst
PlayStation
and
games.
Riven
Okay,
will arrive
okay.
later this month as part of the Days of Play celebration, running now through June
Interesting.
11th. Days of Play is a 2-week event that
gonna eat
includes
some
bonus
peanuts real
PlayStation Plus
quick.
content drops, great deals on software and hardware,
You couldn't
and
think
more.
of the word, Remy?
Visit PlayStation Blog and PlayStation.com
Think that made
for
Sky
full
help make
details.
that new game? Oh, no way! Really? What a coincidence! Because there are a lot of games that
His
look like that.
parents-
You know, it doesn't. So like, I wouldn't assume that they would be like made by the same game, same kind of looking game. But that's actually kind of crazy. That it's actually, you know, actually people in that made Sky are actually involved. Huh. Feeling hungry. Yeah, the word was bored.
Cut their own rope to save him. He watched them fall, then found his way off that mountain. He was 11 years old.
He then started a grand tour of every major boarding school in Britain.
We're talking about the Wordle real quick. I was looking at, I forgot what was my first guess. I think I was like completely off with my first guess on the Wordle. It was like, wait, hold on. Hold on. I can't see. Wait, let me go. I'm gonna check it out real quick. What was my first guess on Wordle? It's hard to see on this. Oh yeah, the first word I went with was sweet. And then it was like every single letter in that in the word sweet was like not in it. It was like, what's a word that has, what's a word like, so I got rid of the U, I, E like vowels. I was like, what's a word that has like O and A in it? So I went with coral next. And that one gave me enough to kind of figure it out from there. I'm always like just trying to get rid of the vowels first.
Always at the top of his class.
You're not playing Wordle
at odds
again?
with authority, same thing in the Navy.
His superiors all praise
I
his
understand.
instincts.
Are you
And
eating
all in
nuts,
need
Neil?
of
Yeah,
early
I'm eating
retirement.
peanuts.
Nobody knows what to do with him, Mom.
No. And I
Instead of
suspect he
horde,
feels the same
instead of
way.
board, I started with horde. When that started, but
What he did
my first
in
guess
Iceland was
that was close enough
insubordination.
was horde.
It was ill-disciplined, utterly reckless. He only survived thanks to blind luck. Give me one good reason to put...
Is that the is that guy in The Walking Dead? He looks a lot like him.
Put him in the program, Mom.
I think you just covered them all, Greenway. It's really quite simple. Bond is a bullet without a target. Let's give him one.
Wait, hold on. Is that the new James Bond? Do we have a new James Bond?
The name's Bond.
James Bond. He's with me.
And you are? Don't think we've had the pleasure.
Now let's not get ahead of ourselves, James.
Huh, new James Bond, huh?
So you shouldn't have.
Or is he gonna look completely different from the movie James Bond?
We're facing a situation of the utmost delicacy.
I'll be
need
honest, I
all
don't
my
really pay
pieces on
attention
the
to
board.
like whenever they talk about like, oh, there's a new James Bond, there's a new James Bond. I'm like,
Whatever the end game is,
when the
we
movie,
won't
when I see the movie trailer, then that's when I'll notice it. Five
Jet
letters that
lag.
start with E.
Just every
Erase.
She's not your friend, Bond. She's an asset.
With respect, Mom. To hell with that.
Another word is error. Another one would be eaten.
Tell me, what do you do, James? Lately, headhunting.
This game looks really good. I mean, like in terms of like, this looks very cinematic. Basically, is what I'm trying to say. It's a very pretty looking game. First Light. I have not played a 007 game in a long time.
I suppose this is another teachable moment.
But very pretty game. Very pretty game.
Hello,
on Discord and
I'm
announce the score, and I get exposed for being
CEO of
stupid.
Interactive.
But
The
if you
team is
did
thrilled
well on
to
the
announce
Wordle, then you can
007
show off
First
how
Light.
well you did, you know?
You'll experience James Bond as a young
You know, just watching game
aircrewman in
trailers.
the
Yeah,
Royal
pretty
Navy.
much.
Before the
That's what
tuxedo
the
and the
reaction
martinis,
stream.
as he first steps into the world of espionage, striving to earn
Yes, I haven't
his
done a
00
reaction stream in a
status.
while, and there's like a bunch of trailers to react to.
Everyone at Interactive has poured their passion and dedication into crafting an experience that honors the legacy of Bond, harnessing our 25 years of agent expertise. This is just the beginning of our journey with 007, and we can't wait to share more with you soon.
Okay. This is one of those games where like I have to wait for like reviews for it. If I hear reviews that say like, yo, 007 First Light really good, I might give it a shot. It's kind of like Indiana Jones, you know. I wouldn't play it immediately, but just because people hype it up so much, I kind of want to play Indiana Jones one of these days. Now, what is this? It's a Danish accent. That was a Danish accent. You recognize that? Maybe the guy was Danish. Is this Ghost of Yote? This might be Ghost of Yote.
You're still with me?
I don't think that game came out yet. Everything was good. Wait, what? Oh yeah, it was Ghost of Yote. Okay. Dude, I need to play Ghost of Tsushima. I need to play it. So I can be hyped for this one. Like extra hyped. I'm already pretty hyped because I know it's gonna be good. This looks familiar. Oh, is this the one I've been hearing about? It is. It's gotta be it. This is a Marvel game, right? Dude, this is trippy. I didn't know it was gonna be in like a Japanese like audio. It looks like it sounds like an anime, but it's gonna be like a Marvel anime fighting game. Hold on, this is the one. This is the one I've been kind of looking forward to checking out. I wanted to watch it, but like I've been holding off on watching this just for the stream. Hold on, let me go back. PlayStation Studios, Arc System Works. Dude, Arc System Works makes the best fighting games, I swear to God. Even if I suck at fighting games, they're like, I can't deny how good they are making these games. Dude, these designs look kind of cool. Captain America speaking Japanese is kind of funny to me. And fucking, dude, not gonna lie, Iron Man looking like a Gundam, kind of sick. Or a Gundam or like slash Power Ranger. What's that? Wait, is that, what was her name? Miss Marvel? Kamala Khan, I think. Yo! Dude! I actually kind of like her design in this. Star-Lord, what? Dude, Star-Lord was kind of sick too. Oh shit! What's his name again? Fucking... Oh, fuck. Ghost Rider. Dude, Ghost Rider. When are we gonna get a fucking Ghost Rider? When is Ghost Rider gonna make it to Marvel Rivals, dude? But, dude, I mean, he's gonna be in the fighting game, so that's cool, too. That's cool, too. It's a interesting... It's like... It's very interesting design for Ghost Rider. It's very Japanese. It's not what I would expect for, like, Ghost Rider, but, like, it's undeniably him. It kind of reminds me a little bit of Kamen Rider a little bit. And Doctor Doom, of course. Doctor Doom out of nowhere. Dude, I can't wait for Dr. Doom to make an Arrivals, but like, dude, he's got a gun? Is Dr. Doom known for having a gun on him like that? Packing heat? He looks sick. I like the furry hood. Storm, let's go. Love Storm. Is she like the only X-Men in this? Spidey, of course. Can't have a Marvel crossover game without Spidey. Bro! This was good! There's gotta be more characters than this. That's like 8 characters we've seen. But so far, dude, solid. The Sister Loves Miss Marvel. Yo, let's go! Dude, oh my god. Oh my god, like... Capcom refuses to make a solid Marvel vs. Capcom game. So we're finally gonna get like a nice Marvel fighting game. It's been a while since we've seen one. This game looks really good. You love Ghost Rider? Yo, like, dude, he looks really cool. Like, I love how anime this looks. I'm not gonna lie, I just like, I don't know if I'd like, I think I would buy this. I don't know if I'd get into it. I don't know if I'd get like super into it and competitive and shit. But I think I would buy it just to play it for like maybe the story and maybe play it a little bit for fun. Just because I love how this looks. I just like the anime style of it. I don't know. Anime fighting games look good. Anime fighting but anime fighting games with Marvel characters. Now that's interesting. Now that is interesting. What is that? What's this though? What's this? What is this? What's happening? There's got to be like another character we haven't seen yet. Wait, what the fuck just happened? Is this still Marvel Tokon? It's Captain Japan. It's like Captain Japan, but he's still wearing the American drip. Is this like explaining like? Is this like describing like how this game came to be? Arc making a Marvel fighting game? Yeah, that would be insane to me if I just like heard that. If I was like an Arc developer, is like, hey, you want to make a Marvel fighting game? Well, like as an Arc developer, I'd be like, what? Hell yeah, I'd love to make that, but like, really? You're not gonna go to Capcom for that? This is like maybe the first time we've seen like a Marvel fighting game that wasn't Capcom, probably.
いや本当に聞いた時はびっくりしましたね。で、世界的に本当に有名な IP ですし、光栄だなと思いつつも、まず本当にうちの会社で大丈夫かなという不安もあり。
Hold on, what did they say?
で大丈夫かなという光栄だなと思いつつも、まず本当にうちの会社で大丈夫かなという不安。
If any company can handle making any fighting game, it's Arc System Works. This guy is being overly humble right now. Like, this guy is being overly humble. It's like, can our company really handle this? You know you can. If you're struggling whether or not you can like handle this, the main thing I'd be worried about is the fact that Arc System Works is making too many fighting games. Like, they only have so many employees. Like, how many different like IPs are they juggling now? Like fucking Guilty Gear, Genshin Impact. I think they made a fighting game for. Was it Genshin Impact? No, not Genshin Impact. I'm thinking, was it Fates? I think it was Fate Grand Order. I think it was a Fate Grand Order. I can't remember. Grand Blue Fantasy. That was the word. That's the game I was thinking about. They made a Grand Blue Fantasy game. They made a fucking I think they recently, what was the recent one that they made? They also made a Dragon Ball one. They make a bunch of different like fighting games for a bunch of different IPs. And I can kind of see if they're talking about like, can we handle this because they're juggling too many IPs, maybe? Maybe that might be it. But if they have enough time, I'm not too worried about them, you know? Because they make solid games. They make the best fighting games, in my opinion.
The inspiration for working on this project really came from a place of pure fandom and wanting to say, why isn't PlayStation in this space?
So PlayStation approached us with this vision to bring Marvel back to the forefront of the tag fighting genre. And that got us really excited because we had worked with them before on successful stuff like the Marvel Spider-Man franchise with Insomniac.
When it came to approaching Marvel, you had to kind of
oh
first
yeah, Marvel
float the
Spider-Man,
idea
yeah.
and let them know, hey, you know,
like,
we're thinking
Spider-Man
about
is
approaching
basically
a company
like
like Arc System Works to make a fighting game. We'd love to partner with you
one of like the
to do
PlayStation
this really
games.
great
So
collaboration.
I guess it does kind of
Would
make
you be
sense.
interested?
When they named the developer.
That's crazy. So like this is a PlayStation exclusive Arc System games work? This is PlayStation exclusive Marvel Arc System fighting game. Huh. That's a good idea. That's a good idea.
That really perked up our ears.
Especially with the fact that they're coming out with like a new fight stick. They're coming out with like a new like proprietary like wireless like fight stick just for the PS5. This is like the perfect game to announce alongside that.
It's always refreshing to work with a team that will take on the challenge of tackling Marvel, putting their own spin on it, and they're just uppercutting that challenge into the stratosphere. And that's what you get with this team. I mean, they couldn't make something boring if they tried.
社長からも本当に作れるんだったらぜひやりたいねっていうことを言われました。まあ話を受けてしまった以上これは私がプロデューサーなのかなっていうところで。
The tricky thing is that most fans,
man, this
including
actually kind of
myself,
makes
see this as a
dude. This is actually kind of making me want to get a PS5. It's crazy.
Genre for Marvel. The tough part is finding a partner that's crazy enough to take on the task, because you either do something like this big and bold, or you don't do it at all.
I hope it's like
I have a good grasp on
I hope it's
their
like
art
beginner
style and
friendly.
how they would approach certain
Like
IPs.
Dragon Ball
You come in with your
Fighters
kind of own
was.
expectations of here's what I would expect to see from Arc System Works when they take on a Marvel IP. And what came up was something that went beyond that.
I want to see the other characters. I can't wait to see like who else they
一番最初に
reveal.
マーベ
Like
ル
they
さん
gotta
に
have
提出した
Wolverine in
時
it.
はなんとなくマイケルさんの反応はあんまり芳しくなかった印象があって、まあ何がまずいのかなっていろいろこうやっぱり直接話していくうちにもっとアークのやりたいマーベルを見せてくれというような話をいただいたことがあって。
I remember personally the first time I saw Iron Man was really when I felt
Yeah, the
it
Iron
had
Man
something
design is
special.
actually kind of
なので
sick. I really like the
今回
Iron
の
Man
デザインを皆さん
design.
ご
It
覧い
looks
ただけ
very
れば分
like
かる
it
と思うん
looks
ですけ
like
どもかなりこ
Power
う日本
Rangers.
らしいアーク
Very
システム
Power
ワ
Rangers, very
ークスらしい
Japanese.
デザインっていうのが、出ているかなと思うの
I
で
like that design.
マーベルの皆さんの反応がすこぶる良くてあこれな
I
んだ
can see what
み
he
たいな
means.
いう感じで
And I agree.
Iron Man is supposed to be the sleek fighter jet, think luxury race car mixed with a
Ms. Marvel feels like
and
so
the fact
out
that
of
they added
nowhere,
anime
but I'm all for
mech
it too.
elements to him just felt really naturally at home.
One of the mantras that we have for this project
Like,
is
she looks
from
very
Japan
adorable.
to the world, and really trying
She
to
looks very
take
adorable.
not just the IP but gameplay
Very
mechanics and
moe.
say what can we really take from
And of
Japan,
course,
the
Dr.
creators
Doom,
that are doing awesome
my
work
favorite
here,
villain in
and
all
bring
of
that
Marvel.
to the global platform.
I'm glad they put him in there because we don't see you don't see Dr. Doom in Rivals, at least not as a playable character.
バトルの中では4対4というのがまず本当に意欲的で挑戦的なところだというところと
When Arc looks at these Marvel
You're being-
characters,
alright, I
it's
say it.
not simply just the visuals, it's also the gameplay mechanics and adding in that what is that pop? What is going to be something that's different? Up until now, you've seen tag fighters that have 2v2, 3v3. We felt like we just had to go 4v4. And in doing so, we found a lot of
Man.
unique and fun ways
Yeah,
to
I can see why this would be
change up
like the
gameplay
big
that I think
reveal.
players are going to be very
This is probably like the
excited
one I
to see.
heard about the most. I
まあ
could
今
not
回
avoid
4対
spoilers
4
for
という
this
まあ
one.
革新的なところにチャレンジしている中で4キャラクター練習しないと勝てないんじゃないのとか安心してください
learning 4 characters is extremely daunting, but the team at Arc System Works has found a way to design a system that adapts to your playstyle. So you could either duke it out as just the leader and 3 assists, or you can tag in your assists to swap the leader and change the matchup on the fly.
What? Also,
I don't think a lot of people thought this day would be here.
That sounds like it's very similar to Marvel vs. Capcom then. A little bit like Marvel vs. Capcom. So really? It's like people have been wanting like a new Marvel vs. Capcom that's actually good, and they're like, you know what? It's not gonna have Capcom characters in it, but we're gonna make it Marvel as fuck.
You know, this has just been an
Dude, I
awesome
can see why
journey,
people
and
are
I'm
pretty hyped for
excited that
this.
we get to be able to share it with all the fans out there.
I'll tell you right now, a lot of fighting games, they never get to experience this level of production, and it's just a dream to even be working with these 2 great partners.
Can't wait to hear like
それは決して
soundtrack
ビ
for
ジ
it
ネスと
too.
いう
I'm sure
枠
the
組みでは
soundtrack
な
will be
くて、
sick.
それぞれの強い思いの中でこのタイトルを成功させよう、いいゲームにしてファンに届けようと。
The 3 companies have come together to do this, and I think we really are going to make something magical
Man.
here.
このタイトルですね、まだまだ開発途中ではありますが、続々とキャラクターも発表していきたいと思いますし、キャラクター以外のコン
Never
テ
really
ンツ
much of
と
a
いうところも
PS5 kind of
今
guy.
後いろいろ出ていくと思います。
Nothing really like
今しばらく楽しみ
stood
にお
out
待
to
ちい
me
ただ
as
けれ
like
ば
a
なと
reason to
思い
get
ま
a
す。
PS5.
Stay tuned.
But like there are so many games that are already on the PS5 that I want to play, and this state of play has kind of revealed a lot of games that actually look pretty interesting to me. And funny enough, I'm not really all that interested in getting into like competitive fighting games, but like honestly, that game kind of makes me want to get into it. Yep, solid games. These games all look pretty solid. I wonder what the Xbox presentation is going to have. Is there anything new that's going to be at the end of this? I think that's it. That might be it. All right. This is a pretty solid reveal. I wasn't expecting much, but I'm actually pretty hyped from this. Huh. Like Neo 3 is another one I was not expecting. Cool. Sea Remnants, that one. Sea of Remnants also looks kind of interesting. I kind of want to wait for reviews on that one. I'm hoping it's good because it looks interesting. So I kind of want it to be good, but it also looks like it could be really bad also. Anyway, I'm going to go BRB real quick. I'm going to go use the restroom. Yeah, BRB, y'all. Yeah, just got to use the restroom real quick. And maybe get a new soda. Get another soda also. See you in a sec. BRB. Hello, I'm back. Coke? Nah, it's not Coke. It is a root beer. A root beer. Go back. Alright, alright. Well, welcome back. Thank you, Natalie. Alright. And it's the Anwen's complaining about my hair color being my old color. Well, unfortunately for Anwen, I like this hair color more. I like this one more. So I'm sticking with it. And just as a soundboard. Audio of a can opening doesn't actually have a can. That would be funny. That's actually a good idea. Maybe I should try that. Nah, I don't see the point of doing that. But that would be funny if I did that just randomly, just to fuck with y'all. Pepsi. Nope. Root beer. Now, Xbox Showcase. Wait, is 5 hours? Wait, hold on. 5 hours? Really? Why is this 5 hours? Oh, the stream starts in like 3 hours. So it starts off. So I have to skip ahead. So it's like a 2 hour. It's a 2 hour showcase. Oh, but it's also maybe it's also including the Outer Worlds. Outer Worlds 2. Now that's interesting. I wanted to play Outer Worlds 1. Low-key, I kind of want to play that on stream one day. Outer Worlds.
Down in point.
Is this part of it?
Because it's not too much. It's seconds here.
You know,
the pandemic announcement. I'm kind of in the
few
same
more
boat
seconds.
with Contraband as I am with Everwatch. 4.
I wished out Coke and Neo wouldn't even have a can. Let me do that. Didn't feel very monoleum. You don't understand what that means? I have a hard time understanding what that means also. But I think I would try that one time. I'd probably do it just one time. Just to fuck with y'all. Okay, Xbox Showcase. It's like, I don't know what to expect from Xbox Showcase, not gonna lie. I have no idea what to expect, because, like, Xbox hasn't come up with anything lately. I feel like they came out with, like, what was it? Starfield? Is that what it's called? Starfield? You know, Starfield, and then, like, I don't think I heard them come out with anything else other than that. And that game wasn't even that great, I heard. More evil than Corneo. What's Corneo? Because I eat a lot of corn-based stuff. Yeah, I think Monoleum is making himself hard to understand on purpose.
1. Let's go, Xbox.
Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got, Xbox. Are you gonna finally come out with stuff that makes people want to buy an Xbox Series X finally? I don't think Xbox has any all that many like Xbox exclusive. Nowhere near as many as PS5. What if this is the year that they actually do it? I think this was like Xbox Showcase was like 2 days ago. So like I had less opportunities to get spoiled. I think I was spoiled for like one thing and one thing only. But hopefully all the other games I know. Hopefully all the other games are like interesting and will surprise me. You need to sleep? You're gonna go to sleep, Onwin? See you later, Onwin. Have a good night. Is this Outer Worlds? I think this is Outer Worlds. Outer Worlds 2. This Outer Worlds looks like a cool world. It really does. It does look like it just looks like this looks like the kind of shit that like Starfield should have been, you know? Like very like futuristic, very like spacey, but also has charm though, you know, actually charming.
Care that the colony is in disarray. We didn't come to Arcadia to get bogged down in pointless warfare. We came to spread freedom.
freedom and liberate resources.
I really do need to play the first Outer Worlds. I can't believe it's taken me this long to play it.
Mucking things up.
Like I've had that game for a while now too.
Doing so, and they think they can just choose how things play out.
But I'm not sure if it's like a good like stream game. Maybe I'll look into that.
Technology.
Maybe it's one of those games better off stream.
What if this stranger aligned with the Order and that world computer of theirs?
I love the art style.
Closing the rifts that threaten the
The aesthetics.
So you see why this menace must be wiped from
Okay,
the
they
face of
remind me
existence.
to use audio to do something Mono would do, and that you on most evil fan of Neo. Oh, you said Onwin was the most evil fan?
Now, let's get out
Okay, that was the part that confused me.
our way to victory.
I'm yearning and yearning for you.
This looks cool, man. Like this kind of brings me back to like the old Fallout vibes back when I was playing Fallout 3. Why did I not play this game? Why did I play the first version of this game? I need to do that. I should. Yeah, it's made by Obsidian too. I've heard Obsidian make some really good games. I think they were the team that made Fallout 3. Or at least like a lot of people, I think a lot of people that made Fallout 3 were people that went on to Obsidian. It's like they make games with a lot of with a lot of personality and a lot of charm to it. And it's like very quirky, you know?
An adventure made for capitalism by capitalism. Inflate our impressions and egos by staying tuned
Capitalism.
after the showcase.
Yeah, it kind of reminds me of like BioShock a little bit in that regard too. Got pretty good at translating Monolium.
World premiere.
He's evil for plotting the can idea. Oh, that's what you mean. Gotcha.
I'm sorry. I've just been so depressed lately.
What is this?
You know
what
what fix everything? Humanzapro.
What is this? Hold on. Looks very colorful. I kind of like that. Oh, why is it 1080p? Why can't I turn it into 1440p? I don't want it to dip in quality. What is this? I don't know if this is something I would play. It looks kind of too weird for me. But like first-person shooter with skateboarding? Maybe though. Like first-person shooter with like some skateboarding action too. That actually sounds kind of interesting.
Yeah, humans are barely sentient. Scientists have done studies, and their brains are like half the size of ours.
High on life. What's with the fucking? What's with like all the emphasis on drugs? High on Life 2. I've never even heard of the first one. Huh. Anyone in chat ever play the first one? Long shot.
World premiere.
Another world premiere. All right. What is this? Is this Assassin's Creed? No, probably not. It looks a little bit like Assassin's Creed, but probably not. They just came out with the game. Unless this is like the next one. What is this? It takes place in like Rome or something? Resonance? A Plague Tale Legacy? That... I didn't really see anything that really drew me in, not gonna lie. It looked very cinematic, I guess, but nothing too crazy. The heavy breaths are killing you. Am I really breathing heavily? I didn't know I was breathing that heavily. Shit, my bad. Well, thanks for letting me know that I'm doing that. Oh wait, okay, I've seen this a little bit. This is the thing that's kind of that I got spoiled a little bit for. Is this like some kind of Xbox handheld or something? No, this is actually kind of interesting. So I think this is supposed to be like Xbox's answer to the Switch. Do you think it was a game trailer? Yeah, I don't think it was me. I was like, yeah, I think that was a game trailer. I did hear them doing a lot of breathing. Sorry. Did you think I was doing it because did you think I was breathing manually? Gaslighting me into thinking I'm breathing heavy. I was like if I'm breathing heavily right now, then like I'm pretty sure then like it'd be surprising to me because like I don't think I'm breathing any heavier than I normally do. Now you're making me all subconscious about my breathing. But what is this? I want to know about this. I need to see. This is what I've been waiting for. I kind of want to watch. I wanted to watch some videos about this, but I wanted to wait for this react stream first. You thought it was me, Monolium? How dare you? How dare you assume that was me doing the heavy breathing? So this thing has to, not only does this have to compete with the Switch too, but this also has to compete with like the fucking Steam Deck too. Oh, so it's like an ROG. So it's like Asus. Just looking at it already, it looks kind of comfortable. I will say that. This looks very comfortable. That's all I gotta say. That's all I gotta say about this so far, just based off of the pure, just like first look at it, like design wise. Focus on the stream and not been focused on the stream, just doing other stuff. Okay. Download natively, stream from the cloud. Okay. I mean that's like Steam Deck type shit. All right. But why should I get this over like a Steam Deck? Freedom of Windows, power of Xbox. The Xbox inspired controls is kind of nice. Okay, it's got Ryzen chip. Okay. Please tell me it's got like an OLED screen at least. So it's a handheld Xbox. I mean, that's kind of cool. And it's got like, I guess it's got Windows. If you got like the Game Pass, I guess this is a handheld for you if you're all in on the Xbox like Game Pass type shit. Oh, it comes in white. Ooh, kind of nice. Okay, let me see that. 24 gigabytes memory. That's pretty good. 24 gigabytes memory with 1 terabyte storage. Or the price though. any price tags, nothing. There's also like the white one seems to be the cheaper one, which is that's kind of interesting. Usually it's like the opposite. Usually it's the white one that's the more expensive one. Man, not even a price tag, bro. It's already better UI than Switch 2. You don't like the Switch 2 UI? Yeah, I mean, it's just from what I've seen, the Switch 2's UI just looks like the same as the Switch 1. And if that's the case, yeah, I didn't really like the Switch 1's UI all that much. It's very mid. Very mid. And if this is the same thing for the Switch 2, then yeah, it's probably going to be mid. I'll be honest, y'all. Like, I know the Switch 2 is like, people are like going crazy for it. I'm honestly not that hyped for it. Switch 2. It looks fine, but I don't understand why. I felt like it was like, I feel like the Switch 2 is already overrated. Not gonna lie, like people are hyped for it because we haven't had like a new Nintendo console in like a decade, and it's just I don't know. I don't know. I feel like people are like hating it too much. I think people are like hyped for it too much. Like the games look kind of interesting, but nothing too crazy, except for like, you know, just there's like a few games on the Switch 2 that look kind of good, but like nothing that like made me want to like immediately feel like I needed to day one it, you know.
At Xbox, we strive to put
This
the player
feels
first.
like they just kind of
And
had
that's
to.
what you've
They
seen
felt
from
like they
us
had to
over
do
the
it.
years. We've led the industry with backward compatibility. We championed crossplay and cross-progression.
Wait, she's the president of Xbox? Is this a recent change? Maybe I haven't seen who the president of Xbox was in a long time, but
We deliver Game Pass.
maybe this is like the
on
first time I've
console,
seen
then on
president of
PC,
Xbox. Like
and with cloud gaming.
maybe they changed
So
the
what's
person like
next?
some time ago.
How can we give you even more freedom, more choice, more ways to play? Our next step is to unify your gaming no matter where you buy or play. So we're building an Xbox experience.
If she's the new president of
designed for
Xbox,
players, not
if this is
locked
like
to a
if she
single
was like a
store or
recent
tied
change,
to one device.
I hope
The
she's.
Xbox Ally
I'll
is
say I hope she has plans to make Xbox like more like interesting for people, because I feel like nobody's buying Xboxes. People are mostly like just building PCs and getting like Xbox Game Pass. It feels like. So I hope you've been like here recently new, and I hope you have new plans.
is an Xbox
Miss
you can
Bond,
hold
I believe
in
her
your
name
hands,
was.
bringing together the power of Xbox and the freedom of Windows. On this Xbox, you can play games across your entire library, including all the Windows PC
But like,
game
how is it
stores,
different from like all
Xbox
these
and
like
Battle.net
PC
to
handhelds
Steam,
that I've
GOG,
seen?
and Ubisoft Connect. And the highly anticipated
Because
Hollow
I feel
Knight
like
Silksong will
they've
be
already come
available
out with
at
like
launch and
Windows
in Game
handheld
Pass from the
PCs.
Ally releases later this year. In fact,
Silksong.
every new game you see in
Silksong's
today's
interesting,
show will be playable
but that's also going to be on the
Xbox
Switch
Ally.
too.
We have always wanted you
Okay.
to have the unique experience of Xbox on any screen. That's why we're investing in Xbox Play Anywhere. Whether you're playing on console, PC, smart TV, or any Windows handheld like
on.
the new Xbox Ally, the Xbox experience roams with you. Your library, progression, friends, and achievements. There are over 1,000.
Just like Steam. I'm sorry. It was like it's hard for me to be like super hyped for this. I used to be an Xbox fanboy, but like Xbox has kind of fallen off so much that it's like dude, it's like Steam has kind of been doing this for like years now. It's hard for me to be super excited for it. I'm just not a Nintendo fan. I'm generally prefer Sega. Me too. I mean, like I would say me too. I'm also a Nintendo fan, but like I love both Nintendo and Sega. But like just like Nintendo just didn't really. I didn't think Nintendo came out with anything all that crazy. It's just like felt like all the shit that you would expect. You know what I mean? It was like, yeah, new Switch 2. Of course they'd come out with a new Mario Kart. Of course they'd come out with a new platformer game that's kind of like Mario, except it's not Mario, it's Donkey Kong. The only thing that really looked interesting to me was like Kirby Air Ride for real, because it's like it's been like decades since the new Kirby Air Ride came out. And obviously Deltarune was announced alongside the Switch 2. So that was pretty hype. But yeah, like there were like people were like freaking out or like oh like It's like, guys, I had to like day one this shit, and then people were like, oh man, like Switch 2's so expensive, you know, and like yeah, the Switch. I don't think the Switch 2 was too expensive. I thought it was priced exactly how it should be. I felt like the games were too expensive. Honestly, like I don't think $80 for Mario Kart makes sense in my brain. And if that's gonna be like the price of a lot of other like future Nintendo titles, I'm just like, all of a sudden my hype for a new Nintendo console is like way less than it should be. And the Switch 2 had a good game selection, but that's about it for things that seemed interesting about it. It's also really expensive. Yeah, it is expensive for a Switch. Yeah, I feel like for like just all I'll say about that is like it's expensive for a reason. Like it's a lot better than it used to be. It's got like ray tracing and stuff. The games look really good on it, you know. But like the games are like graphically good now. It's like kind of interesting to have like Nintendo games that are like graphically similar, on par with like Xbox One, Xbox, and PlayStation 4. Finally. Like we're finally there with for Nintendo. Like that's kind of hype, you know. But that's the reason why they had to like make it expensive. But that's the thing though. They made it expensive, so it's not as easy for people to get it. Like one of the things that was great about the Switch was that it was so cheap. Anybody could just like go to a store and just like buy it on impulse. Now like the Switch 2 is like at a price where it's like now you're gonna be thinking about it a little bit. It's like, do I really need to spend like $450 on this right now? I can kind of wait. I think I can kind of wait. But then again, there's like a lot of people who are also like super hyped for it too. So people are just kind of like buying it for FOMO, I guess. But I don't understand the FOMO aspect of it. Like FOMO of what? There's always going to be Switch 2s. Are they just kind of? Are you telling me they're going to just stop selling Switch 2s? Like no, there's like Switch 1s sold out quickly, but I eventually got a Switch 1. You know, I don't really understand why people would buy it out of FOMO. That never made sense. That actually didn't make sense to me. I think people just wanted to spend money. I think people are just like super hyper consumerist these days. And I think yeah, lately I've been trying to be less consumerist. Obviously I'm always going to be a little bit consumerist. I'm a fucking gamer, but I'm trying not to do that as much as I used to. In fact, I was young and innocent before I knew played Omori and assigned flower to your best friend, like Flowey, like in Undertale. I'm a Nintendo games fan. Emphasis on games, not Nintendo. Only game subscription that makes sense is Xbox One. Yes. I will say that the game subscription for the Xbox is very solid, and I think that's like the main thing that I think is very much like what would sell
Xbox
this
Play
handheld
Anywhere
thing,
games?
because I think this is probably going to be like the most seamless, like in terms of like, oh, I want to switch from handheld to PC to console or whatever. Like,
on Xbox,
I think
today.
anyone would be able to do that with
And
your
every
Xbox
new game you see in today's
Game Pass
show
library.
from our partners and our studios is
Because
Xbox
yeah, literally,
Play.
you pay like what I think is like $50 a month, and you got access to 1,000+ games anywhere you want to go.
Anywhere.
That's like probably like the
And
biggest
because
selling
it's
point of
Xbox,
this.
you can
But, like,
always have access to Game
these
Pass.
handhelds have already
There's a diverse
existed.
lineup of games from the biggest
I guess this is
franchises
just
to critically
this is
acclaimed
just the
indie
first one that
hits.
has the Xbox
This
name
is the
on it.
freedom we believe players should
But,
have.
like,
Any game, anywhere. And we are giving it our all every day to make this vision real.
I will say though,
But it all comes
it
back
does
to
look
the
like a
game.
solid product.
From Dead to
I just
Rights
don't
on the
really.
original
I'm
Xbox
not
to
super hyped
Armored
for
Core
it because
6, our
I just like.
relationship with
I'm
Bandai
already
Namco
familiar with all
Entertainment
these
has stood
other
the
like
test of time.
handhelds.
We both
And I have a
believe
Steam Deck
in bringing
also.
amazing experiences to players
barely
around
even
the
use
world.
that.
And their next game does exactly that. From Rebel Wolf Studio, this is a story-rich action RPG steeped in dark fantasy that I can't wait for you to explore.
Blood of Dawn
Thank
Walker.
you, and enjoy the rest of the show.
I don't think we saw a trailer for that yet. Okay, no, you're about to show it right now? Really? Okay. I mean, I hope this is like the moment where they actually start to bring out like a bunch of new like IPs for Xbox exclusive games. Now that they're finally like coming out with like a handheld, like an Xbox branded handheld. Now is the time to like bring out a bunch of Xbox exclusive
When we were
games.
at our weakest, they came out into the light. We feared for our lives. We should have feared for our souls instead.
What is this?
The vampires didn't come to kill us. No. They came to rule.
I'll be honest, this is not grabbing me right now.
To turn us
This is not
into
hooking me in.
mindless, docile cattle.
I feel like I've already seen like 3 other games, 4 or 5 other games that look exactly like
They tried
this.
to change me into one of them.
Like on PlayStation and even earlier in this trailer, in this like showcase. Ooh, okay, hold on, never mind.
Their worst nightmare.
Oh, so you're playing as like a vampire, okay. Wait, oh, you can walk in the side of the wall? That's kind of cool. Life is based on consuming.
Trapped between the two worlds.
A little bit.
Fighting to even the score. Fighting to understand the evil behind it all.
Part of the reason why I want to get into learning music theory. I want to get into like learning how to build, like make stuff in Blender. I want to be more creative rather than consumer. But I've been like less interested in consumerism lately. The blood of the... You know what? That doesn't look bad. It doesn't look bad. I have a sneaking suspicion that it's gonna be mid though. It kind of gives me mid vibes based off of what I've seen so far. There are some parts of it that look kind of cool, but I just feel, I'm just getting that sense that it's probably gonna be mid. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's because like Xbox has kind of been like dropping the ball on their exclusive games. So I'm just like assuming that's probably gonna be mid when it drops and nobody's gonna talk about it. I misspoke earlier when I said that rehoming fee is 15K. I meant 1,500, and I was tired. So that's why I was confused when it was so way expensive. Oh, yeah, 1,500. That makes sense, because 15K is very expensive for like. I was like 15K is like, that's like a car. It's like the price of a car to rehome a dog. I'm like, jeez, but like it must be like that expensive of a dog. I barely remember that. What is this though? Mario? Huh? Are they allowed to use the fucking warp pipe like that? That looked a lot like Mario. Super Meat Boy though. 3D Super Meat Boy? I never really gotten Super Meat Boy, but I know there are some people who probably would be very hyped for this actually. That's kind of cool now that I think about it. Yeah, Xbox doesn't really have their own like platformer. Like, what's the Xbox platformer? I cannot think of one. Super Meat Boy would be a good one. It's pretty iconic. It is pretty iconic. And if like Xbox wants to make this like kind of like their platformer mascot, actually not a bad option. Like this to compete with like Mario and like Astrobot, Super Meat Boy 3D, not a bad choice. Actually, kind of cool. Yeah, new Super Meat Boy game. You need more medieval games that look fun, that look funky and colorful, rather than plain boring painting. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Monolium. Like whenever I see a game, I just see so many games that look like that. Like, oh, medieval. You got a sword and vampires and monsters, and it's like I felt like I've seen like 5 games already to just look like that, and it needs to stand out somehow. And nothing I saw in the Dawn Walker really stood out that much, except for like you can kind of like teleport a little bit, you can kind of walk on the walls. stuff like that looked kind of cool, but other than that, it was just kind of mid. But yeah, Super Meat Boy 3D. It wouldn't surprise me if people were like hyped for it. I hope it's not too hard, because that's one of the reasons why I never really got into Super Meat Boy, because it's like extremely hard, from what I've heard. What is this though?
Watch your back, Yakumo. You're a
Team
wanted
Ninja.
criminal now.
Ooh, platinum
I'll kill
games.
the Dark Dragon myself. It's my mission. It's my duty as a Raven Ninja.
You're telling me these platinum games, all of a sudden I'm a little bit interested in. Like the Bayonetta people.
Dark Dragon 3 has its consequences.
This does look kind of cool. This does look kind of cool. It looks like it has a pretty interesting style. Yeah. Wait. Wait, they're putting
There's something I need.
Ryu's in this? Is Ryu just gonna show up in any fucking like any Team Ninja game? You're just gonna throw Ryu in it? He looks cool though. I mean, his gameplay actually looks really cool. But I feel like he shows up in literally every single Team Ninja game. Not that I'm complaining, I just think it's kind of funny. Like, I know he is the Team Ninja guy, but... See, now this looks cool. This looks cool. It's Ninja Gaiden 4. Oh, well then, yeah, then... I didn't realize that was going to be Ninja Gaiden 4, actually. I thought it was going to be like another... I thought it was going to be something else. Like a new IP, but that happens to have like Ryu in it. Mario plus Rabbids games. Wouldn't that be in a Nintendo, though? Character or actor? What do you mean by character or actor, Artie? Oh, Indiana Jones. Speaking of the devil. Is this a new Indiana Jones game, or is this like DLC for the game that came out like last year? Okay. Oh, wait, no, it is a new game, huh?
This is where it starts.
Already? That game just came out.
Streets of Rome. Enter the city of Antioch.
Damn, like let people enjoy the one that just came out a little bit longer, at least one more year, dude. I felt like Indiana Jones just came out like literally last year. Why are you already coming out with a new one? Like, I haven't even played the first one yet.
Find a secret relic. Bring it back.
Is Rio?
to the
How do you
Holy
spell it?
City.
Character or actor? I don't know the name of that game series. It's Ryu. Like, I think it's like Ryu, like Dragon, RYU. I believe that's his name, right? Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. When is this coming out? Probably 2027. Because if it's coming out next year, that's like too soon, dude. Wait, 2025, bro? What? Wait, is this DLC or like what? That might be DLC. Or is this like really a whole new game? Calm down, Bethesda. Calm down, dude. Why is it so quick? I don't know. Now I'm gonna be like, now I'm not sure if I'm gonna get into Indiana Jones if it's gonna be like that. Like, I'm just gonna keep pumping them out. I'm gonna be constantly feeling like I'm behind in the games. In the movie with blue birds. What's the movie with blue birds? Wouldn't that be like Angry Birds? I don't know.
World premiere.
Yeah. Oh, Rio. This is like game, like anime, the movie with the blue birds. Rio, right? The parrot. What is this? I mean, I will say though that Indiana Jones game, like if it's anywhere near as good as the first one, I'm sure it'll be a solid game. Because I've heard nothing but good things about like from the Indiana Jones game that came out last year. So, I mean, if it's like that good, like man, come out with one every year, I guess. If you're able to pump these games out like in their all quality, why not? But like, damn, like just 1 year. I mean, I feel like I'm having a little bit of doubt whether that Indiana Jones game is gonna be good. But I want to see what this is. What is this? Game Freak. Whoa. Hold on. What? I was just kind of memeing earlier about like, oh, is this game made by Game Freak? Hold on. Game Freak is making a game that isn't on Nintendo and it's not a fucking Pokemon game? I think Game Freak like made one game that wasn't Pokemon like maybe a few years ago. And I think Toby Fox like made the soundtrack for it or something like that. I forgot the name. It was like Home something. I never really heard that much about it after like the trailer and stuff came out. Interesting that Game Freak is actually expanding now. I hope they can come out with like actually good games. I'm hoping this is good. It does look interesting. Okay, yeah, this does look interesting. Like again, like I feel like I've seen a lot of like these samurai like actiony games during the PlayStation state of play as well as this. So far, this is actually standing out quite a bit. This is actually kind of standing out a little bit. This looks different. It's not bad. This kind of reminds me a little bit of like Nier Automata. Like the vibes feel like Nier Automata a little bit. Oh, you doodled me in a sketchbook, Natalie? Ooh, I need to see it. I need to see it. I gotta check that out later. I got it. This really does remind me of like Nier Automata, actually. Huh. If this is the dude, if this is like the future of Game Freak games, I'm actually kind of for it. You know, not gonna lie, this looks kind of cool. This is probably one of the most interesting games I've seen. Just probably the most interesting game I've seen for the Xbox so far. I kind of want to play this one. Beast of Reincarnation. This looks different. Yeah. Yeah. Excited for her. Got a new Diva drops on Honkai Star Rail. Ooh, nice. Didn't the Indiana Jones come out like 2 years ago, not 1 year ago? I felt like the Indiana Jones came out like 1 year ago, wasn't it? Wait, hold on. When did the Indiana Jones game come out? Temple of Doom. Wait, no, it's Indiana Jones game. Oh, that is 2024. Wait, no, it is a 2024 game. Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. This is a 2024 game. Yeah, it came out. It literally came out at the end of last year. It came out on December 9th, 2024. So I'm telling you, it came out last year. And they're already coming out like it's not even been a year. They're coming out with a new game. It's not even a year. It's September 2025. That's not even a full year after the game came out. It's like that feels like too soon. You know, give like the first game some time to breathe. People are saying it's a good game. Let people buy it. Let people like spread the word about how good of a game it is. It's kind of expensive too. It's like a $70 game, I think. You know, like coming out with like a new one already, like it feels like a little. I feel like that's like too fast. I've never like complained about a game coming out too fast before, but like that really felt like too fast. Oh, there's my Neo drawing, but I've been too busy with all these art deadlines. Hey, no, it's fine. You gotta focus on more priority stuff, you know. But I appreciate that you're drawing it though. This looks interesting though. Beasts of Reincarnation. I gotta put that up there as like one of the games I'm actually kind of hyped for. Just style wise, vibe wise, like the music sounded good, the style sounded good, the world looked interesting.
The glittering streets of Avalon sure do shine.
It's not a sequel.
Their...
That's the most important thing. It's not a sequel. It's made by Game Freak. It's not like a continuity. It's not a sequel to like a new IP, like from an old IP. It's like it's a new IP, and that's probably what's like most exciting about it to me. It's like a new IP, and it's like by Game Freak. I want to see what they got. That's not Pokemon.
Filth down to us.
Now what is this? Like a Victorian style game. This is like a Victorian style like The Tangle. 1895 The Tangle. Is this like a Victorian style like Bethesda type game? Is this like an RPG? In exile?
Life here ain't for the soft-hearted.
Wait,
be paying me back.
It's like steampunk.
You fucking rust. It ain't for the spineless.
Keep your filthy pickers off me!
And this
Pissed off
sure
doll.
shite ain't for the decent.
Okay, oh, it's like a steampunk game. Interesting. Okay, this is actually kind of cool. This is actually looking kind of cool too.
Justice itself has been affronted.
I've been hoping for them to come out with like more interesting steampunk games.
Griswick.
Dude,
yes,
I like these character designs.
Do you know anyone who might wish you ill?
Yo, Xbox is looking like they're actually coming out with some heat. Hold on. Hold on, I missed it. Hold on. I'm too busy yapping. I need to hear what you're saying. The knob.
There has been a crime! Justice itself has been affronted. I have been burgled.
Lord
Griswick.
Yes, I got that part. Do you know anyone who might wish you ill?
He's known as the knob. I'm assuming everyone hates him.
We can't arrest and question everyone. Let's see if we can narrow the suspects down a bit.
Okay, this actually looks pretty good. This actually looks pretty good too. Willy Wonka and Bioshock had a kid. Willy Wonka and Bioshock had a kid, and it turned out, and it came out as a steampunk baby. This looks kind of cool. It's like, yeah, it does kind of look like Willy Wonka. It's got like it's kind of got the humor too. But yeah, what's up, Mono? What's up, Mono? What's up, Wayward Son? How you doing?
Tall, yes, sir.
Built rather slim, well, muscular.
What is the gameplay? Yeah, I need to see the gameplay of this.
Go on.
With a mustache. No, larger.
I see.
Wait, hold on, what?
We can narrow the suspects down a bit.
They were,
Trust your instincts, sir. Tall, yes, sir.
Built rather.
Wait. This is the character creation. The character creation is him describing the criminal that wronged him, and like you, which is gonna be you. So basically, when you're building the character, he's describing it. Dude, actually, this actually looks kind of cool. You won't be here too long. Understandable, Wayward. This kind of looks cool. You know what? I'm not gonna lie, dude. Xbox, what the hell?
Was very quick.
Dude, am I gonna be an Xbox fanboy again?
No, larger.
Not gonna lie, Xbox is kind of like killing it.
That's the fiend who robbed me.
They got my good side this time. Breaking in is the easy part.
It's got like humor and shit. I like it. It looks quirky.
Getting away with it is the real trick.
And it seems like it's doing the RPG thing, like Skyrim style RPG.
Worthless and dull, just like you. Nah, I have a customer. How can I help you?
This is good.
Sounds like I'll get a better deal. You talk to me.
There's one of those line art, some of these
and
colors.
him.
So we're gonna do like a poster.
Got it.
Uncle's a bit touchy.
Oh, I'd like to see a poster. That'd be kind of cool.
There. Anything else you'd care to say to Errol?
brains.
If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I wouldn't have believed it.
Round here, it's all sharp edges, empty pockets, and blood on the cobbles. Goodbye, Silas.
No, no!
I'll hurt you, you fucking meat sack! I'll leave you with a pissing bed of peaches!
Huh.
You've either got a gang at your back,
You know what?
or a knife in it.
I kind of like this. I like this,
Family
yeah.
takes care of its own.
What is the name of this game? What's it called?
Price on that, can you?
Them's in charge. They
Can
don't
you sketch one, line art, one
They
color
keep
type,
power.
collab? I've done that
Take
before.
this thing to
Yeah.
the crucible and melt it.
They just want us beaten, broken, and too scared to fight
Bro, like a
back.
steampunk Skyrim, dude.
Want to kill him?
That's why it pays
And
to
it's
be
like
clever
funny.
and well armed.
Yes, these are some cool looking guns. Or steampunk like Fallout,
Let's
more
go
like.
and end a few arguments.
Like Victorian Fallout. Yeah.
They're cocky. They've got a weapon.
It actually
far
kind of reminds me a
worse.
little bit of like. It reminds me a little bit of like Cyberpunk, actually. More like. Yeah, I'm getting more Cyberpunk vibes, actually.
History.
I take it back. Yeah, it just feels like steampunk Cyberpunk. It feels like steampunk Cyberpunk 2077, and like they're leaning on the humor side.
Us. But look who just found Mummy's keys. Now I can fiddle with time.
Wait, this got time powers too?
Put the bullet back in the barrel.
No way. Yo, dude, this looks sick.
And make it like it never happened.
I hope this is good. Please. I feel like I've seen so many games that look kind of like this, but they turned out to be just like mid. Like Atomic Heart, for instance. I think like Atomic Heart looks really cool, but like I think the gameplay, from what I've heard, the gameplay actually is pretty mid. I hope this is not like another Atomic Heart situation.
One choice at a time. And I can even go back and change the past to change the future.
Can't animate for the life of me. I believe in you eventually learning animation, Natalie.
The hunters don't like it when the rabbits got the gun.
Code. I wonder how linear of a game this is. I wonder if this is open world or if this is like a linear story. Yeah, this does like more like BioShock now that I think about it, because this might not be an open world. Clockwork Revolution. Yeah, this really does kind of look like a BioShock.
Piss off!
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I see what you mean. I see what you mean, Wayward. Which, I love BioShock. It used to be my favorite game before Cyberpunk came out. Dude, that looked good. I want to play that. Clockwork Revolution. Play day one with Game Pass. Dude, if anything was to get me into a Game Pass, that might be the one. That might be the one that got me into Game Pass. Damn! Rendering will be fun. We should keep a sketch in mind. Sketching process might be insane.
Our creative teams
I kind of want to play that.
bringing players
Matt,
award-winning.
this guy's name is literally Matt Booty. Like, at a certain point, when you just go like, hey, I think I want to change my last name. My last name is literally Booty. My last name is Ass. I'm not gonna lie, my last name is literally Ass. Can I change my last name, please? Please, Dad, can I just change my last name? I know I'm not gonna be respecting the Booty clan. I know I'm the last of the Booty clan. I know I have nothing but all sisters. I'm the last person that's gonna be carrying the name of Booty. Can I just change it? I keep getting made fun of at school. Nobody takes me seriously. They call me President Booty, and I'm just like, yeah. Like, This is the most ridiculous last name I've ever fucking seen. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for all the booties out there. I'm sorry for all the booties out there, but that's like, it's like, wouldn't you just get tired of telling people, yeah, my last name is Booty. Yeah, I know. It's my last name. You can change your last name. It's not that hard to do. I'm sorry.
Record-breaking, critically acclaimed games. Call of Duty, Black Ops 6 from Activision, Doom, The Dark Ages from Bethesda, Diablo 4, Vessel of Hatred from Blizzard, and Avowed from Xbox Game Studios. All of our teams across Xbox First Party are shipping their most played games ever, and they're also delivering more content than ever before. From original single-player experiences to vast online worlds, our teams are empowered to build the games they've always dreamed of. We want our players to have the choice and flexibility of where
Were those
and
all the
how
games?
they play the games our teams make.
That may
So,
have
of
been all the
course,
games.
Our games will be available day one in Game Pass, and
That's pretty
every
crazy.
new game we make for
Day
both
one?
Xbox consoles and PC will be Xbox Play Anywhere. On behalf of our creative teams, thank you. These experiences.
Ooh, day one for all of these new games? These all look pretty solid too. You're gonna day one that for Xbox Game Pass? I heard that was not gonna be the case. Because one of the things I heard is like Xbox is finally gonna come out with new games, but they're gonna make it so that you have to wait a little bit before, like, you have to wait like a month or something before you can play it on Game Pass for free. That's kind of crazy that these games are gonna be like brand new day one. You can play it on Game Pass. All you have to do is pay $50 a month. Dude, that's actually pretty solid. This might be the year this might be the year where I finally get into Game Pass. Because I always, like, I support Game Pass, but there's nothing in Game Pass that makes me want to, like, buy it. But this might change that. This might change that, actually. Oh, you're gonna be drawing me? You're gonna draw me as a collaborative sketch, collaborative drawing. Looking forward to it. He would never join the military. Private Booty would never be forgotten. That's what I'm saying. It's like, just say it out loud. Just like you would never stop getting made fun of. Like, never. Like, no matter what age you are, someone's gonna be like, as soon as someone hears your name, your last name, they're like, is this a typo? They're just gonna be like, they're gonna be thinking it. Like, you just can't escape. You won't be able to escape it. I mean, it's not even like that. Like, it's not even like a word that just like recently became silly. You know, that's like a booty is a word that's always booty has meant what it meant for a long time. You know, it's like, if it's like a name that's like recently become some kind of slang term for something silly, I kind of get that. Who knows? Like, maybe the time will pass. You know. But I feel like booty is one of those words that's almost timeless.
Experiences don't stop when you put down the controller. As you've seen
My last
in
name is
recent
something like
years,
so puny.
more and more our
Find it so hard to change it.
stories and worlds are expanding to brand new
You think so?
audiences through TV and film. A Minecraft.
I think it
movie
was like,
and
if
the
it was
Fallout
silly, if
TV
it was like this
series broke
silly,
records
I'd
and
probably
brought
want to
millions of
change it.
players into the game.
Like, once
We
I
have
like
more
have my
projects in
own
the works
place,
as
once I
gaming
have my own
continues to
house,
influence film and
once I'm paying
television
for my own
like never
bills,
before.
like, I don't
When-
want on my bills to say like, I don't know, like, it's like, what do you call it? Your house is gonna be called the booty household. What are you gonna, like, imagine your kids? Like, think about your kids. They're gonna be like made fun of for having your last name. You know? Like, it's okay if you were able to endure it, but like, then your kids are gonna have to deal with it now, you know? Like, do you want that for them? It's just like, it's crazy.
When it comes to growing new franchises, Obsidian is having a year like no other. From launching a blockbuster new game like Avowed to the upcoming release of The Outer Worlds 2 this October. Obsidian is always delivering great games, and they have a third game launching this
Avowed.
year.
I feel like
You'll
I've
get
heard
to
of
go
that.
deeper on it in our direct.
I
But
didn't hear
until
too
then,
much about it.
let's take a look.
Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Let's take a New world premiere. World premiere. Chad, what do you think? Should I be the one to? Should I like apply for like the voice for these like world premiere?
I told you.
How's that
you
sound?
Can't run from me, you foul
Is this
beast.
He-Man? What is? Oh, it's like a He-Man parody. Yoked birth. Yoked girth. Wait, what the fuck? That's a crazy name. Yoked girth.
Breaking news. There's been an explosion at Brook Hollow Park. Chaos descended on a ceremony
am I looking at?
commemorating the 2-year anniversary of when 4 teenagers were miniaturized against their will and left to fight for their survival in the backyard of a deranged scientist.
What does this remind me?
Formerly evil company
This looks like a
Omnic
Pixar
Practical
animation or something.
Technologies was set to dedicate a statue of the 4 teenagers, fast food science robot Burgle, and Dr. Tully when an explosion erupted. Dr. Tully and the teenagers'
Where is this going?
whereabouts are also unknown.
This actually looks pretty interesting. What is this? This reminds me of like, what was it like? What was that one Aliens game? The Aliens human like destroy all. This kind of reminds me of Destroy All Humans a little bit, like the style of it, and like the style of humor it seems to have.
Keep them separated.
Is this Honey I Shrunk the Kids, the video game? Wait, they had a game like this before, right? Honey I Shrunk the Kids, the video game. This is not the first one. Was it good? I actually don't remember if it was good or not. And the co-op aspect looks kind of interesting, actually. Ew, giant roaches, ew. Or I guess regular sized roaches, but like since you're like same size. Grounded 2, okay. That sounds familiar. I think I've seen this before, like the previous, like prequel to this. It does look like a good co-op game, but it's probably not something I would get. The only way I'd get it is if I had friends that are like, hey Neil, do you want to play this? And I'm like, yeah, sure, if it's on sale, if it's not too expensive, I'd be down. What's up, L? Grounded. Yeah, it's got good reviews. Oh, really? Yeah, like I could see it. I can see it. It sounds like a good. It really does look like a fun co-op game. Booty might be boot shoe maker in the past. A booty man that makes boots. I know, but one day, what like just change it to like bootman or something. You know, you don't have to like change it completely. Like maybe booty is a little bit ridiculous. You can just change it to like bootman or something. I don't think bootman is that bad. My mother's name is Dark Toilet. I am not joking. Yeah. But that's not as bad as booty. It's not. At least it's not as ass. At least it's not the same as like a butt, an ass, a booty. You know, the thing that people poop out of. I don't know. Dark Toilet. Dark Toilet. Damn. Yummy no toire. You know, your last name is Yummy no toire. It doesn't sound as bad. My boyfriend's friends tried getting me to do a cartwheel and force a kiss. Dang, how'd it go? Did they succeed? And did you succeed?
Reached.
What is this?
Accessing predecessor's travel log.
Xbox is actually like.
Attempting data
I just can't believe Xbox is actually coming with some interesting looking games. It's actually kind of blowing my mind. It's not like Djibouti. Yeah, that's another thing. There's a country called Djibouti, right? Dude, when I heard about that during like I think it was like world history class. Dude, my whole class was just like laughing their ass off, literally. Not literally, but like no pun intended. Everyone was like laughing their ass off. When we all heard like there's a country called Djibouti, like we were all like middle schoolers. Of course, that's gonna be the reaction. But like, bro, imagine like being a teacher. Your name is fucking Mr. Booty. You're working at a fucking middle school. It's like you'd never hear the end of it. Now get it? Never hear the end of it.
I have encountered an unprecedented orphan. It was in a
Unprecedented suppressed recomposition.
Unprecedented orphan.
Behavior pattern of the orphans populating the area
They say orphan or olphin? Or
is highly
something else.
unusual.
Do I need subtitles for this?
They become exceptionally aggressive.
Ooh, this kind of looks like, it's kind of giving me Dead Space vibes a little bit.
It is highly recommended to proceed with caution.
Hey, you know what? This is not exactly a console movie for me so far, but you know what? If I have like the fucking Xbox like Game Pass, I might give this game a try.
Consistently. In coordination.
This is like one of those games I might just like try it just because fuck it, you know? Like, hey, I could kind of go for like a new Dead Space style game. Calling.
Such is our calling.
That helmet looks ridiculous. It's a stupid looking helmet. What the fuck are you doing with that fucking design? I don't like that helmet. From the back it looked kind of cool, but from the front that just looks like a it looks like a penis, dude. I see that, I'm thinking about the gif. It's like the guy just like smiling and then he just like he looks and he's like, that's a penis. Dude, you're a fucking dickhead. Now, all of a sudden, like, maybe there's a reason for that. Maybe there's a reason. Maybe it's symbolic. I don't know. Who came up with this? Who came up with this design? That's a crazy looking helmet. Kronos, the new the game looks kind of cool, but that helmet looks stupid. Shitting, get it? yeah, I get it, Manu. And no, I'm not. She got made fun of in high school because of it. Really? That sucks. But that's the thing. That's what I'm saying. Like, for the sake of your kids, change your last name because they're gonna get made fun of for it. Like, yeah, sure. Like, maybe tradition it matters, but like, if does the tradition have to involve you getting made? Does every generation getting made fun of in school? Just because you went through it means that your kids also have to go through it? No, it doesn't seem like, and it doesn't seem like that hard of a thing to change your last name. Yeah, I don't know. Stupid looking element. That looks, I mean, other than that, the game looked kind of cool, actually. I will say that. I'm going to go use the restroom again real quick. Sorry. I don't know what it is. I just need to use the restroom again. I'll BRB, y'all. Okay, BRB real quick. Yeah, I'm back. I'm back. Leonidas, we meet once again. Leonidas. Is that his full name? Leonidas? He's a Spartan. Yo, my shadow clone be a Spartan, y'all. Eyes are part of my favorite animating. Hardest part is animating his eyes. I have to draw so many eyes. I like drawing the iris, hate drawing the rest. Oh, really? I can kind of see that. Now, it took a little bit longer than I thought. Sorry about that. But I'm back. Let's see the rest of this. Let's see what the rest of what Xbox has to offer. I'm just surprised. I'm actually surprised. Like, literally, okay, it's like Xbox has never been coming out with like anything crazy. Like, for the past, ever since the new Xbox came out, Xbox Series X, I haven't seen any like crazy, like, any crazy releases from them. Nothing too interesting, you know? Nothing too interesting, nothing exclusive. So far, this is actually kind of like impressing me the most out of anything I've seen this year. Like the Switch 2, obviously, I mean, like that's crazy because like the Switch 2 just came out. I'm not even all that hyped for the Switch 2 stuff. There's only like, they only really came out with like a few new games, really. And like, yeah, I mean, I was pretty hyped for like the few stuff that came out, but a lot of the Switch 2 stuff is just like, oh, all those games that couldn't run on the Switch, that runs on literally every console, every other console. Well, now you can run them on the Switch 2. That's what the Switch 2 felt like for me. And a few, obviously they had to throw in a few new Nintendo games, and I was a little bit hyped for those until I saw the price tag. And then the Sony stuff is like kind of cool. It was more hype than I was expecting. But then the Xbox is just like, it was like game after game after game was like, damn, these all look kind of interesting, not gonna lie. Welcome back. Thank you, Natalie. Thank you, Artie. A favorite part of drawing is clothes, especially wrinkly clothes. You like wrinkly clothes? Well, luckily for you, a lot of my clothes tend to be pretty wrinkly. It tends to be the vibe I try to go for with my models. I like my models to have like comfy outfits. Yeah, it's just kind of vibe I try to go for. Ooh, Bethesda. Hopefully, it's something exciting. Because you never know with Bethesda. Sometimes it can. Elder Scrolls Online, but like so far what I'm seeing here is probably like the most, this has probably done the most to get my interest in terms of Elder Scrolls Online. This is probably like the most interesting that Elder Scrolls Online has been. Like this makes Elder Scrolls Online look kind of fun, like this trailer. Like I'm not gonna get into it, it's not like, it doesn't look like something I'd be interested in playing, mostly because MMOs take up a lot of your time. And I don't have the time for it to commit for an MMO. But if I was in the market for like a game like this, like between this and World of Warcraft, this is probably like done the most to actually catch my interest for that kind of game. I'm about to tag you. And see, animation is gonna make a small focus on the eyes. I already just remembered last one in this card.
Mayday!
Oh.
Mayday!
Their part drawing is just rendering in general. The hair is probably the most fun. Y'all know what I like about drawing. Y'all know that I just like making funny drawings.
Evacuate now!
I like to make silly drawings. That's what I like.
Ariane, you sacrificed everything.
The funnier
for
the
a new
drawing, the
world
better it is.
to save mankind.
What is
and
this?
I'll always love you for that.
This is new. Don't nod. Is that like the studio or is that like the game title? 'Cause I'm not familiar with it either way. Yo, this might be the year. This might be like the year that Xbox finally like sells a bunch of like Game Pass subscriptions. 'Cause they're actually coming out with a lot of new like interesting looking exclusive games that you can play day one on the Xbox Game Pass. This might be the year of Xbox, or like I don't know. Are they all coming out this year, or like this year and next year? Xbox is actually showing up now. You know. This is not my kind of game, but I can see quite a few people getting interested in this kind of a game. It's like a super hyper-realistic survival game. I know some people that like this kind of stuff.
Wherever you are,
Aphelion?
I'll find you.
This is not for me, but there are some people that like this, for sure. This game looks quality, I'd say. Wait, there's aliens now? Okay, there are some people that really like this kind of game. I thought that was just more like a survival type thing. I didn't think it was gonna be like, I didn't think there was gonna be like like aliens and shit. Like sketching too. It's fun. Takes a while.
World premiere.
Welcome to England,
What
Mr.
is
David.
this?
I know this must be a shock, having never met your real father, but he left you this hotel in his will. It's been in your family for generations, much like the caretaker. He's a little eccentric. You'll see.
This is giving me silly vibes.
A hotel famous across the land.
With some Bob Marley vibes.
Your wish I'll command here at the Grand.
Well, hello there. It looks like you're about to do some renovations. Would you like some help with that?
What? What is this? Is this supposed to be like? So this is kind of like a.
So my father was renovating the hotel when he
This
disappeared.
looks like a simulator type
just the
game,
hotel.
but like with a story and a
He was
plot
helping the entire
and
village.
characters.
You have his power tools. You know, you could pick
Like
up where you left
simulator
off.
gameplay,
You seem like a good man, like he was.
but with actual story.
I'm in. They don't suspect a thing.
Interesting.
Just make sure the locals don't get wind of what you're really up to.
Like it's for like I guess it's like for people that really like Power Watch Simulator and shit like that.
Your ass.
You keep looking into things, and things are gonna start looking back. Don't make the same
Oh wait, maybe
mistakes
there's
your
more to it
father
than that.
made. In this place,
Huh.
the only one you can really trust is me.
Is this also like a musical also? Maybe it might be a musical as well. And you know what? I'm not gonna lie. I'm not looking at this like I gotta play this, but if enough people told me that this game is good, I might give it a shot. Yeah. This looks really interesting. Yeah, it looks interesting. If this game gets good reviews, I might actually give it a shot. It really looks interesting. It does. I'm not looking at it like, yo, I gotta play that, but like, it could be good. It could be good. Yeah, you would play this? Me too. Me too.
As there are stars in the heavens, and when
I don't think I'd play it if it was mid, but if it was good, I'd play
a
it.
hero, who would have guessed? the defender of my homeland.
Hey, it's an Oni.
Be my daughter.
What is this?
She unlocked the heavens.
Oh, this looks like some kind of RTS game?
But is she worthy?
Yeah, it's like an RTS. Huh. Where's this? Yeah, it is an RTS, I think. Japanese Pantheon. Oh, is this 65 million? What is this? Have more kingdoms to rule. Is this like a MOBA? Is this an RTS or a MOBA? Or Age of Mythology. Oh, it's like an Age of Empires type game. Age of Mythology. Age of Mythology, but with like Japanese mythology, Japanese mythological like characters, yokai, and like, yo, that's kind of cool, huh? You know, just for the fact that I tend to be interested, I'm actually pretty interested in like Japanese mythology. I might play that. I don't know if I'd play it on stream, but I think I could see myself playing that, just like as like because I'm kind of like trying to stop playing Rivals so much. I don't know. I'm starting to get a little bit tired of Rivals. Not gonna lie. That might be like a nice game I could play, like while I'm like watching YouTube and stuff and watching streams, because I'm kind of looking for a new game to play, like that I can play while like watching stuff, and that might be the game. That might be the game. Like if I can do that while learning about like Japanese mythology and stuff, that's kind of sick. And the gameplay looked kind of fun too. It looked interesting. Nice reggae rhythm game. Yeah, reggae. I don't know if it was a reggae rhythm game, but I like the music. I think that's probably like the vibe. That's like probably going to be like a lot of the vibe in there, in that game. Yeah, janky. The sitting outside doodling and my hands are cold. No, find a heater, Natalie. It's not even cold out. No. It's not cold. Yeah, it's not even cold. It's the middle of the summer. How are your hands cold? Xbox is rocking a Nintendo Direct Xbox version. Just feels like an Xbox Direct, doesn't it? Doesn't it feel like a Nintendo Direct a little bit? Not gonna lie. Like every game is like nothing is like every game looks at least a little bit interesting. There are a few games that I'm just like, I gotta play that. There are actually some games that are like that. Like I forgot what the name of that one game was. The Game Freak game. Like I really do want to play that. I'll look for it later, but like that Game Freak game looked good. The BioShock looking game, the like steampunk BioShock looking game looked really good. Like I think I want to play that one for sure. That one for sure. Yeah. I was getting tired of Rivals, or even what did you do as a streamer? I think I'm just kind of getting kind of tired of it a little bit. I don't know. Maybe a new character comes out. Maybe because my last few games haven't been that great. But I'm just like, even with that in mind, I'm just like thinking like I'm just kind of tired of Rivals. I can go for a different type of game. Just change it up a little bit, because for a while it's just been Rivals that I play off stream, and it'd be nice to like do something else for a while. And also welcome Kieri. How you doing, Kieri? How you doing? Oh, welcome Kieri. Welcome Janky. 62 degrees here. It's a bit windy, so it's probably why my hands are... 62 degrees pretty cold for a summer day.
주권 국가의 자주적 결정을 누가 허락하는가?
What is this now? What is this now? This also looks interesting. What is this?
패권 국가의 특정 정치 집단의 이익을 저해한다면 당신의 특정 행동이 대중의 의사결정에 영향을 미칠 수 있습니다.
Is like a Korean cyberpunk?
당신의 의사결정에
Or
영향을
is this just how Korea looks on its own?
자신만의 온전한 입장을 세울 수 있지 않을까? 당신의 입장은 온전한 본인의 판단인가?
This is like everything looks a little bit interesting at least, you know? This looks interesting already.
믿고 싶을 뿐.
Like, I don't know that many games that take place in like a modern day Korea, you know, or something, or a cyberpunk Korea. I'm not sure what this is. Oh wait, is this like? What is this? It's a shooting game.
당신은 무엇 때문에 분노하는지.
I'm trying to. There's a game that this reminds me of something. This looks like a Tom Clancy type of game.
당신의 분노는 스스로 결정한 것인가?
I'm trying to. It looks pretty interesting.
당신의 분노를 이용한다. 지정태. 지정태.
Huh. Like, this looks interesting. What is this? Mudong? 2 hearts? Mudong 2 hearts. That looks cool. That looks cool. That looks cool. I'm intrigued. I'm not sure like, I'm not sure what the plot is. They feel to be a little bit vague about it. But the gameplay looked pretty cool. And the setting looked kind of cool too. I've never played a game that takes place in Korea. So I'm already a little bit interested in that on that end. The gameplay looked pretty solid, third person shooting game. And you can like assassinate and like it doesn't really seem like it's going too crazy with the powers. It's not like grabbing me immediately, but I think I would give it a shot, you know? Can we switch temps? It's hot over here. Sure, we can switch temps real quick. Here, you can have my temperature. What's my temperature? 68 degrees right now. This is the perfect weather. The high today was 72, which is pretty standard for early summer here. 72 degrees is not that bad, actually. 62 degrees, it's so cold. It's winter over there. Yeah, that 62 is pretty cold. That's what I'm saying. I'll die if it gets too hot. You're not a fan of the heat? Yeah, who is? Like, that looked interesting. And it was like a new... unless Mudong is like a game that's like... Maybe there was a Mudong game before. Is that like a new thing? Or is that like the first Mudong game? Mudong 2 Hearts. It's not a sequel or anything, right? I don't think I've ever heard of Mudong. Like, what's really interesting about this Xbox thing is like, not only are the games like not only do the games look interesting, but they're all like, almost all of them seem to be like new IPs, which I'm all for. Like, new IPs and they look interesting. What a combination. Wow. It feels so refreshing. When's the last time I've seen like a game showcase that like had a bunch of like original like titles that actually looked like cool and fun?
Novo. Ilo? Te kemaite mana. Muite unanite waiora.
And he had another one. Like, this looks interesting too.
Novo tu alibemo iwalotaname.
It's not the kind of game I would play. But I'm sure there are a lot of people who would say that this game is probably really good. You know? Because I've seen a lot of games that look like this that people swear that is like one of the best games ever, you know? It's like, it reminds me of like Limbo a little bit. 62 is perfect for you. I feel like 62 is just a little bit too cold. For me, like 60, honestly, like around like just a little bit under 70 degrees to me is like perfect. Like 68 degrees, and like where I'm at right now, that's like perfect weather. Like 65 starts to feel a little cold to me, but I can deal. Like 65 is actually like almost pretty close to perfect too. Anything lower than 65, I feel like, I could put on a jacket or something, like a light hoodie. Like 65 is like around there, is like I don't need to like, I feel like I could wear any clothes in that kind of weather. Planet of Lana 2. Okay, so this is a sequel. Okay. I'm sure the first one was really good. This looks like one of those games that people like swear by, but I just don't, the aesthetic doesn't really gel with me, so I'm probably not gonna play it. 90s is Please Kill Me Leather. 90s is ridiculous. Fallout 76? Are we still talking about Fallout 76? I'm not interested.
Well, hello
Not
there.
really.
Beautiful day to relax by the old fishing hole.
I mean, I'll check
Wouldn't you say?
out what this trailer is.
When it
but
comes to fishing, Appalachia is a land aswim with opportunity.
it's basically
Yes,
an
you'll
MMO.
find fish of all
Similar
flavors
reasons
in
as to why I
every
don't think I
walk
can
of waterway.
get into
From its
MMOs.
mightiest of rivers to its humblest of ponds.
This is probably just gonna like.
Just step up to
I
the
feel
bank,
like this is the
cast
kind of
your
game that
line,
would make me
and
want
when
to
your
like spend all my
bobber
time on
starts
it.
bobbing,
And I
reel
don't
in
think
the rewards.
I don't think I'm interested in games like that right now.
What do you got on there, Jed? Worms. And how are they biting today?
See for yourself.
On average, hottest part of summer's around 130.
Oh,
130,
bagging the big fish
bro.
starts with finding the right tools
That's
for the
like
job.
literally melting.
There are as many
That's like
unique
130 is like your
combinations of
shoes are
rods,
probably
reels,
melting on the
bobbers, and baits
asphalt.
as there are fish in the sea. And when you've caught your fill, pop over to the local tackle shop to swap fish tails.
Man, if you already, I know there are some people who really like Fallout 76. I actually know them IRL.
You can always find comfort in cozy little joys like this.
I'm sure there are a lot of
You
people
just
who would
gotta know
enjoy this. Like, oh,
Vault
they're adding
Life is
fishing?
your
Hell
ticket
yeah!
To easy living. Design and build
Happy
your
for
own
those
little
people.
slice of
It's not
paradise.
for me.
A place to show off all the bits and bobs you collect in your travels.
Not
Got
sure
a
if I
green
could.
thumb? Plant your own
It's not
peaceful
just not
vegetable
hype for
garden.
me, but like, yeah.
And nothing warms the heart
And it looks cool.
like a neighborhood cookout. Ah, community makes a wasteland a waste home. Join today. And tomorrow you'll be kicking back and sharing
I just want a
meal
new
with
Fallout
friends
game. How about that?
in beautiful
Where's Fallout
Appalachia.
5? Have they announced Fallout 5? I want to see the. Speaking of Fallout, I want to see Fallout Season 2 for on Amazon Prime. You know, give me that Amazon Prime TV show. I want to see Season 2 of that. What is this? I see anime. All of a sudden, I'm more interested. Solo leveling. Oh, it is solo leveling. That was him. I forgot what he looked like before he became a Chad. Oh, is this gonna be like is this gonna be like Dynasty Warriors but with solo leveling? It is. Or it's like a Souls-like. No, this is Souls-like. No, it's a 4-player. It's a 4-player Souls-like? Huh? Then why is it called solo leveling if you can play with 4 people? Want to call it 4-player leveling, huh? It's not solo leveling. Co-op in a solo leveling game? That doesn't make any sense. I mean, it's not. I mean, it's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. But why would you? I just think it's kind of funny that this is solo leveling. It's solo leveling, but you can co-op with other people. Not so solo leveling. Not really. Not really solo leveling. I thought they look exactly like Jinu. Like, you also know Dynasty? Yeah, I know Dynasty Warriors, of course. I've never really been that much of a Dynasty Warriors guy, though, to be honest. But, like, I know about it. John solo levelers? 4 John solo. Yeah, this is, like, perfect for, like, the solo leveling crowd. Especially if you want to, like, do, like, co-op stuff. Like if you're looking for a game, if you are looking for a game that you can play with like your friends that you talk about like solo leveling with, like every week there's like a new solo leveling episode, and you hang out with your friends, and you're talking about like, bro, this episode was so hyped this week, you know, like you got like that. And then like you know, you got like your group that you like to talk about solo leveling with. This feels like this game was made for people like that. It looks fun.
Premiere.
It looks fun. I don't think I'd get it, but like it looks kind of fun. But I just think it's kind of funny. It's a solo leveling game, but it's co-op. It's ironic, I think. Is ironic the word? It feels a little bit ironic. Is this Pal World? This looks like Pal World. This is Pal World, isn't it? It is, isn't it? Is this like after post Nintendo suing them? They're trying to do whatever they can to make Pal World as different as from Pokemon, while still looking like Pokemon as possible. Personally, I like it. The co-op option to solo levels. Yeah, I think it looks like a good game. It's not my kind of thing, but for people who like solo leveling and they really like want to like feel like Sungjae New, it looks like it gives you like that immersion, you know? You mean Dynasty? Oh, the Dynasty Warriors. Gotcha. Animo. This is not even. I thought this was Pal World, dude. Oh my god. Honestly, this looks more interesting than Pal World, though. This actually looks a little bit more interesting than Pal World. It looks a lot like it, but I think this does a better job at like appealing to the cute side of like Pokemon. You know, you want to play like a game that's like Pokemon, but it's not, and you want it's like something that's like Pal World but cuter. I feel like this kind of gives you that. There's no one Celsius need to be below 0. Yeah.
Hey, what's up, everyone? It's Tony
You
Hawk
love the
Pro
snow?
Skater. I just want to say thanks to everyone for all the love and
Can
support
you
we've
imagine
seen since we
being
announced Tony Hawk's
more
Pro
cold
Skater
for it to
3 and
snow?
4 a few months ago. These games have changed my life. But
Damn,
more than
dude,
that,
Tony Hawk is looking so old now. Holy fuck. It took me a second to realize that was fucking Tony Hawk, dude. He's got like fucking liver spots now. Can this guy still skateboard? Dude, Tony Hawk. Dude, I remember like this guy was like everyone's hero for like a good couple decades, you know? He was like the skateboard guy. He looks so fucking old now, bro. Like, this is making me feel old, dude. It makes me feel old seeing this guy, because I remember when this guy was in his prime. God damn. How old is Tony Hawk now? How old is Tony Hawk? He's 57 years old, bro. It's like he literally is like a grandpa. Holy fuck, man. Holy fuck, time just flies by. I think this has probably made me feel old. This has probably done the most to make me feel old as fuck. This has done the most to make me feel old as fuck, seeing Tony Hawk as a fucking 57-year-old dude. Like, he doesn't look bad for 57. He looks old as fuck, but he's like, for like 57, that's like not that bad. But it's crazy that he's like almost 60. Why did I hear Gohan instead of Tony Hawk? Gohan Pro Skater. You'd be my dad at that age. Your dad? Your dad's that old? But you're pretty young. Damn, like your dad, I guess, seems like your dad had like a son like pretty late in life, huh?
I've seen them help spread a love and appreciation for skating.
Been a
all
long
over
time
the
since I
world,
last seen Tony
and that
Hawk, I
means
guess.
everything to me and the team. I
I was
can't
2
wait
years
for
old
you
and
all
they
to
didn't
experience
even
the
cover
game.
the whole ground.
It's been rebuilt with so much
Over the
care and
snow.
attention to detail, with some brand new parks, new music, new skaters, and more. And you can enjoy it all with your friends with up
Yeah,
to 8
I mean, I
players
think
in
like he's like
multiplayer.
57.
Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3 and 4 officially
He
drops
looks like
July 11th, and we have a lot more surprises to come. Check out
he
the
looks
launch
like he
trailer
would
now.
be 57. Honestly, he kind of looks a little bit like he's 60, but like I'd say he looks good for a 60-year-old. 57. He's looking a little bit. He's looking a little bit. Bro, it kind of looks like he's 60 already. Not gonna lie. I've been hearing good things of it. I've never really gotten into the Tony Hawk Pro Skater games, but like apparently people who are big fans of the Tony Hawk games, they're pretty hyped for this. Oh, Tony Hawk is 57 years old. Holy fuck. That's just wild to me. Eddie at 36. Oh wow. Oh yeah, they got the Ninja Turtles in there now. I remember about this. I remember seeing this. This is kind of cool. I like that. I like that. I like that throwing the fucking Ninja Turtles in there. That's a cool touch. That is a cool touch. I love that. And this is gonna be like, on Xbox. Oh, they got like Doomslayer. I think I heard about this as well. I think I remember this. Dude, this is gonna be like on Xbox like Game Pass. Just because I don't have to pay for it, I'd be down to play that. I'd be down to just give it a try. I might get into it. You loved the Tony Hawk's games as a kid? I remember I really liked one of the Tony Hawk games. I think it was Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2. But that was only because like I just happened to visit a friend all the time that was his favorite game. So like whenever I came over to his house, that's all we would play. And that was kind of fun just because of that. But I never really got into the games like on my own. But it's like just because you can play with as the Ninja Turtle, that sounds kind of cool. What age are you supposed to have children? I'd say what age are you supposed to have children? I don't know. Like people, I'd say like between like I'd say on average, generally it's probably late 20s, early 30s. 20s, early 30s. Like once you get into like the late 30s, that's kind of pushing it just a little bit. No, but like I don't think that's that like that crazy. Your grandma didn't have kids until she was almost 40? Really? I didn't even know that was possible. Well, that's good to know. Usually from whenever I see like parents, it usually happens when like when you get close to age 30. Like give or take age 30, that's usually when people tend to start having kids. This, by the way, I'm gonna go back a little bit because this game actually looks kind of interesting. I kind of like the art style here. I'm kind of digging the art style. It really looks like a cartoon. What does this remind me of? Samurai Jack, maybe? Yeah, this looks like Samurai Jack a little bit. I like the art style, Spiritfarer. I feel like I've probably seen that before. Like I need to see it to recognize it. But yeah, this really looks like a cartoon. It's kind of cool. And the gameplay looks pretty nice too. Like Hollow Knight style. Ooh. Okay. This is another game. I probably wouldn't like go out of my way to play it, but I would definitely give it a shot. Just because it's probably going to be on the Xbox Game Pass, and I don't have to pay for it. I don't have to pay extra for it. Like this looks interesting. These are cool weapons too. Like these attacks that they're using. The animation looks good. Like the switch up from like in-game gameplay to like cutscene stuff looks pretty seamless, and I kind of like that. Actually, looks this game actually looks pretty cool. At Fate's End, actually looks pretty cool. Yeah, I like this. I like this. You know what? I'd even go so far as to say, even if this wasn't on Xbox Game Pass, I might pick up a game like that on sale if I were to see it. I think I would pick up that game on sale, like on Steam. So I think I kind of want to give that game a shot at some point. If I was in the mood for like a side-scroller like game with like some fun like combat. What's up, Iris? Howdy. How you doing? Iris Solos Alistair. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? My dog is just laying and staring at me like I stole her treat. My dog is just like laying down. he's just staring into space. I think he's tired because he had like some like shots today. So he was like freaking out this morning, like at the pet hospital. Unfortunately, he gets very nervous whenever I take him to the vet. But I think he seemed pretty fine overall. Average age for having kids nowadays is mid-30s. Nowadays? Maybe that's the case. You might be right about that. I can see that. Most people, I think I can see like a lot of people probably not wanting to have kids until their mid-30s, because that's usually around mid-30s is when you have like, probably when you most likely have like your career is like all stable. Like that's probably when you have like your own place, when you have like, you've been like with your partner for a few years. I can see that. Yeah. I mean, I don't know for sure, but like that sounds right to me. Dad had you at 28, but you have older siblings. Yeah, that's why I say like around like, that's why I tend to assume like hovering around age 30, like give or take, like maybe 20, like a range from 27 to like 33, you know, on average. I would assume around there. You know, my sympathies, however. Sympathies for what? Are you talking about the dog having his vaccines, his shots? He was getting rid of it was for rabies and stuff. He needed it. I was like, I just needed to take him to like the pet groomers and stuff, but they won't let him in because they need like an updated like rabies shot like document. And I just realized today he was a little bit behind, so I just like took him to the vet. Thank goodness they had like an opening today. Took me annoyingly long to do addition. Oh, you're like you're trying to like count it all out. Yo, Iris, I don't know about you, but I'm actually kind of interested in a lot of these like Xbox games. Oh, baby, let's go. Fucking Gears of War. Gears of War remake? No way. No way. Wait, how have I not heard of this? I'm surprised this didn't blow up on my feed. I fucking love Gears of War. Gears of War 1 remake, bro.
Look who decided to show up.
And it looks good. Huh. Crossplay? Wait, like crossplay with between what consoles exactly? I'm assuming PC and Xbox. Man, am I gonna play it? Am I gonna play Gears of War again? The first time in years? And they still have split screens, bro. They still have split screen co-op? That's kind of crazy.
Let's do this.
What games even have split screen co-op nowadays? It's like, that's so rare now.
This is gonna be awesome.
That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Did you know that? Did you know the guy? Did you know that the guy who plays like the voice actor for this guy is the same guy as Jake the dog? You know this is Jake the dog. Yes, Gears once again, a game I played. Yeah, dude, I grew up on this shit, dude. This is pretty cool. And like now they're making it like modernized, and it's like crossplay. That's kind of crazy. Mother had me at 24. Also have older siblings. Yeah. I feel like a lot of people have kids like around their like 20s, like back in the day. Nowadays it's probably like around 30s.
World premiere.
Is there breadcrumbs in your toilet? That is a good question. Why do you have breadcrumbs? See you later, Natalie. Have a good rest of your day. What is this? Have you played Chuchel? I don't think I have. What am I looking at? Oh, no way. Oh, no way. Persona 4 remake, bro. Persona 4 remake, dude. Revival. Oh man, dude, I'm so glad I never got into playing Persona 4. This is the game this is the one I really want to play. I heard, I mean, I know I want to play Persona 3 at some point, but this is probably the one I wanted to play more. I think I wanted to play Persona 4 more. Because I've never played Persona 4. I've watched the anime though. I've played Persona 5, never played Persona 3. I know people love Persona 3 and shit. For some reason, Persona 4 has always looked the most interesting to me. Except for Persona 5, obviously. But I really like the style of Persona 4. And I really like the vibe of Persona 4 a lot. I can't wait to play that. That's gonna be on Game Pass, dude. That's crazy. Yes. Dude, what? Dude, they're coming out with some heat. These are all cool. These are all cool.
League is always
bro.
There.
Gears, GTA, Halo, Army of 2 are games to play. Oh man, Army of 2, that takes me back. Halo, of course, Halo.
And the only way you'd ever know it.
People in chat would probably tell you like, dude, I'm like a big Halo fan. Rare games. Wait, no, hold on. Did I see that right? There's like a fucking new Rare game. When's the last time we seen a Rare game? What the fuck? When's the last time I seen a fucking Rare game? Wait, what the fuck? Like Banjo-Kazooie or some shit? 40 years. I didn't even know Rare was still a thing.
Others are afraid to handle. Guns, explosives.
And don't forget the rum.
It's a life of danger
That's the last time I seen a new Rare game. That wasn't like a remake or something.
Can you handle that?
What is this?
Is one thing,
what kind of game is
you
this?
should know that this is what we're really after. The bigger the boom, the better.
Is this gonna be like?
Need to be adaptable. It's more than moving
Is this gonna be like
and shadows.
Borderlands?
You should be ready to take advantage of others' misfortune.
Is it like Pirate Borderlands or something?
Stealing, of course, is always an option. Just do whatever it takes to get the job done. You are pirates after all.
Welcome, my friends, to the Smugglers League.
Huh. Interesting.
You're paying for that.
Sea of Thieves. Wait, Sea of Thieves was a Rare game? This is not the first Sea of Thieves game. I didn't know Sea of Thieves was Rare. Finally, someone who knows Army of 2. I played both versions. Hell yeah. Army of 2 was a good co-op game. That was like the co-op game when that came out.
This is ridiculous.
Yeah, Army of 2 was a good game. No, dude. I see you are a man of taste, Thierry. I was gonna call you Karen. Kieran, not Karen. Kieran. I knew somebody called Kieran at some point. Invincible.
No, Dad, not even close.
What? Why is he hanging out with the filter mice? Huh. God damn. That's like kind of crazy that like Omni-Man is actually like fucking teaming up with other Viltrumites against his own fucking son. There's gotta be like some alternate timeline type shit.
I hoped you'd understand why I had to do this. Except
Teaming up against him with two other Viltrumites like a fucking bitch? That's not the Viltrumite way. I thought, where's your fucking pride?
I'd like to propose a third option.
Hey, let's go, Adam Eve. Let's go, Rexplode! Let's go! Hey, dude, everybody give it up for Rexplode. Yeah! Yeah! Rexplode. Fucking love that character, dude.
I trusted you.
Invincible versus. Oh, so it's just like an invincible like fighting game, kind of like, huh? I knew there was gonna. I heard there was an invincible game. I didn't know it was a fighting game. Not like this. It's kind of cool. I kind of like this. What? That actually looks kind of sick. You know, Booty Guy might make a good pirate name. yeah. I feel like the only world where the Booty last name would actually kind of work is in the pirate world. You know. Yeah, all right, buddy. All right. Also, probably alternative universe. Sorry, I know. Like, I used to like. I think it was like someone's like username, like gamer tag or something. So like I kind of just like remembered it a little bit. My bad. Sorry, Carrie.
Alright, coming through.
3v3 tag fighting. So I guess this is like Xbox's like answer to like the Marvel fighting game that's coming out. Honestly, obviously, nowhere near as cool because this is not by Arc System Works. But the fact that it's invincible kind of makes it cool. It's cool just on the fact that it's invincible and the gameplay does not look bad. It does not look bad. I don't think it's gonna be as good as like the Marvel Marvel. But this looks like a solid game for people who love fighting games and love Invincible. You good? I appreciate that, Gary. The wait is almost over for what? Oh, a new Final Fantasy game. Are you fucking kidding me? What is this world? Wait, Final Fantasy VII remake? They're going to. Are they? Hold on, no. Is this Final Fantasy remake like part 2? No, yeah, this is part 2, right? It's not part 3. Where's part 1? Finally putting Final Fantasy remake part 1 on the Xbox. Oh no, this remake integrate. Okay, this remake integrate. So this is part 2. Ooh. And there you go. I have one less reason to get a PS5. I can just wait for this to come out on Xbox Game Pass. Also coming to Xbox.
I'm here to even the odds.
What is this? Oh, Final Fantasy 16? Yeah, 16.
There's no one to save you now.
I've been wanting to play Final Fantasy 16 a little bit, not gonna lie. I almost bought a PS5 just to play this. Almost. But then the hype died down a little bit, and I was just like, not gonna fall for the FOMO.
Valisthea cannot
Let's go. Yo. And it's all gonna be on Game Pass, I'm sure. I'm assuming. The wait's almost over for something that's already out. I know. Available today. Yo, that's kind of sick. But that's just on Game Pass. Xbox Play Anywhere. It doesn't say Game Pass. So probably not on Game Pass. Okay. Yeah, I guess. Okay, that's not bad. I would have liked it if that was on Game Pass, though. Because I would actually play it if it was on Game Pass for sure. But, still kind of cool. Invincible. Was one of them doing the team pose? I didn't see. Who was it? It wouldn't surprise me. You know how characters in Invincible love to show dominance. You ripped your nail? And no one's your nail bit. Ooh! Ugh, oh my god! Ooh, dude, Remy, are you okay? You're in pain. Bro, put some Neosporin on that shit. Get some Tylenol real quick. Oh, yeah. Get yourself some Tylenol. Get yourself some Tylenol. Get a fucking bandage for that shit. Dude, painkillers are your friend right now for that situation. You know, it's not like a headache or anything, but painkillers work for any kind of pain. Dude, that sounds awful. Shit, dude. I'm sorry that happened. Fuck, I'm like, ugh. Chills went down my spine hearing about that. Fuck. Anything with like nails not being where they should just kind of like makes me like, ugh. Shivers me timbers. Let me just say. What is this though? This looks like Oddworld or something. Wait, no. No, I take it back. This looks very different. This looks like very different from anything I've ever seen. Wait, what? You're a fucking lighthouse? I've never fucking played as a lighthouse before. That is interesting. Put some towel. I don't understand the Final Fantasy hype. I'm being for real. Yeah, Final Fantasy VII is a really good game. And every other Final Fantasy after that is kind of riding on the hype of Final Fantasy VII. Low key. Low key, that's how I feel about Final Fantasy. Like there's obviously there are other Final Fantasy games. Everybody kind of has their favorite Final Fantasy. But I feel like Final Fantasy VII was just this really, really good game. There was no other game like it. It was the game that kind of pushed the boundaries when that came out. When it comes to when it came to JRPGs or just RPGs in general, even. And then every Final Fantasy VIII was a really good game also. Kind of followed in the similar footsteps, but changed things enough. Final Fantasy IX, a similar thing. It kind of brought back classic Final Fantasy stuff. Then Final Fantasy X was just the PlayStation 2 successor for all that, and everybody got really into Final Fantasy X because it was the best looking Final Fantasy game when that shit came out. But pretty much after that, there was Final Fantasy MMO games. Those kind of like Final Fantasy 11, Final Fantasy 14 were MMOs. A lot of fans of that were really just they just were fans of Final Fantasy 7, 8, or 9, or 10, and they just really wanted an MMO version. I feel but I feel any other Final Fantasy other than those are just I don't really hear a lot of people really hyping them up all that much. They're cool, but I really do feel anything after Final Fantasy X that's not an MMO is kind of riding on the coattails of Final Fantasy VII. That's the feeling I get. Final Fantasy VII was great. It didn't need any of the spin-off stuff, especially since it didn't go anywhere in terms of story. Yeah, I feel with in terms of the spin-off stuff, I feel that really is. They really are just kind of cashing in on the hype. You know, just people love Final Fantasy VII so much, they'll eat up anything that's even related to Final Fantasy VII. Final Fantasy VII is just that kind of a game that it's a generational game. that like it's just like so many people's favorite game of all time. It was like that good of a game when it came out. It's just like it really is just that good. Like I'm kind of like taking a break from it, but I am in the middle of playing Final Fantasy VII, and it's really good. It's a really good game. It is. Like the old one, not remake, like the PS1 version. One time, my teammate had to sit out because their mom slammed a hotel door on her foot, and you know how hotel doors are sometimes made of concrete or something, so her nail got smashed. Hermes! Oh, come on! Ah, no! I've never seen a hotel. First off, I've never actually seen a hotel door made out of fucking concrete. That's new for me. But oh god, no! I don't want to think about that. Come on. I probably loves Final Fantasy. Played all of them, and they came out since the very first one. But yeah. Because like it just scratches that itch. Like it probably won't give you the same level of hype as the Final Fantasy VII, but it'll still scratch the itch. If you're looking for something new to play, if you're a big fan of Final Fantasy VII and you want something new that's like a different story with different characters, every other Final Fantasy game that came after 7, it will do that for you. But I don't think the other Final Fantasy games are quite as good as 7. Like I don't think they're quite like, I don't think they were like as impactful in terms of the game industry as much as Final Fantasy VII was. I think the closest they ever really got was Final Fantasy X. The Final Fantasy 15 tried. Final Fantasy 15 and 13 and 16, they really tried for that to make. They really tried to make those 3 games like the new face of Final Fantasy, but I don't think they really quite succeeded. Because they were like, I think Final Fantasy 13, 15, and 16 were all supposed to be connected, but they never really like. I think they were just overly ambitious with it, and it just never really turned out that way. I went outside. It's actually really nice out here. That's good. Sometimes I T-pose and my friends looking in the other direction. Someone's got to take care of them, and then do T-pose and someone looks back. Wrap them in bandages. They're chilling. Just make sure you take some Tylenol also, like some kind of painkillers or something. Something to take the pain away. Because that's like, man, that sounds awful to me. Right off topic, I had a feeling share a story right now. Go for it. Going to roll as Lighthouse is my question. Maybe. We can see. I have to get back to it myself. Been playing the original on Steam and made it to Cosmo Canyon before I fell off. I made it to the golden saucer. Yeah, that's basically where I'm at, the golden saucer, which is basically where I stopped playing on my first playthrough of Final Fantasy VII, a long time ago. I think I want to get back into. I do want to get back into it. I just kind of got distracted by Pokemon Unbound. Because Pokemon Unbound was just like a really good game, and I was addicted to it a little bit. And that was like my retro gaming for a while. Because I only play like one retro game at a time. So like for a while, like I was playing Final Fantasy VII, then I started getting into Pokemon Unbound, and I got addicted to that. Finally beat the Elite Four. So I'm gonna probably get back into Final Fantasy VII. Keep stubbing my toe, and then my nail keeps breaking at halfway mark. So I'm used to it. That's not something you should get used to. 2 exposed nail beds and lots of bandages. Oh God, how is this so common? How are there so many of y'all that have this issue? Would it be roll as a lighthouse? Would it be cool crushing things? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It would be interesting. Like, there's so many things you could do as like, you know what this reminds me of a little bit? It reminds me of like, imagine if you got to play as Howl's moving castle, not as Howl, the castle itself. That's what this feels like. You get to play as the moving castle in Howl's moving castle. Instead of a castle, it's a fucking lighthouse. This looks like one of those games I probably wouldn't play, but a lot of people would probably say it's good also. This reminds me, what does this remind me of? It's like, this kind of reminds me of like Little Nightmares, but like not scary. Yeah, it reminds me a little bit of Little Nightmares. I have weak nails, so it's common. Damn, I'm sorry.
Games like Psychonauts 2 showed how Double Fine
Oh,
excels
Psychonauts.
at creating
No, I take it back.
unique
That's
and innovative experiences.
I was about to say it, but I could
And
not think of
Keeper
the
is no
name.
exception.
This reminds me of Psychonauts.
Looking
actually.
ahead, next year marks 25 years of Xbox. It's a big milestone for the platform and franchises that you help build and make popular. We couldn't have done this without everyone who's been with us on this journey. As we think about bringing a new
This is a good year
generation of
for
players
Xbox.
to these
Like
iconic
this year,
franchises,
next year are gonna
I'm
be good
excited
years
to
for
share
Xbox
that
fans.
players will get to celebrate
like,
25 years of
as
Xbox
a guy,
with a new Fable,
I've
the next
kind of-
Forza, Gears of War E.
Like out of like whenever it came to like console war stuff back when like people actually cared about that shit, I was kind of on Team Xbox, you know? I like Nintendo games obviously, but like I was always more of an Xbox guy. And this feels nice as a guy who was like who used to be like I'm not like now I'm like Team PC obviously, right? But like as a former Xbox like Team Xbox guy, this feels nice. It feels good to see this again. Cuz like I've been tired of getting let down by Xbox every single year. Every single year Xbox comes out with games and it's like oh, you could just like play this on any other console. Well, you can play it on PC or you can play it on PS4. But like Xbox, you're going to see it on the Xbox showcase, but you can play it on any of these consoles. No reason to buy an Xbox, no reason. Because any game that they're like announcing is just like either some sort of remake, or it's just like a game that like Xbox has the rights to for like a month, and then like it comes out on like every other console like a month or two later. It's like it felt kind of shitty as Xbox. If these are all like exclusives, then like man, Xbox fans be hyped, you know? It's been a while since we have an Xbox showcase like this.
Day and the return of a classic that's been with us
PlayStation
since
and
the
Xbox, give
beginning.
me anything I'll play.
Today, you've seen an incredible range
I'm just
of
saying,
games from creators
that's pretty much
across
me
the
right
globe.
now. That's how I
Creators
feel.
like In Exile, reaching for new
But, like-
heights with Clockwork Revolution. Sluggerfly making
Like, again,
Teen
I'm
Lead's
Team
modern
PC right
classic
now.
platformer
So, like,
into
pretty much
3D. Square Enix
everything is
more
going to
of
end
the
up on PC
critically
at some point.
acclaimed
I just need to
Final
wait like
Fantasy
a year.
franchise
You know?
to our players. And Team
But, like,
Ninja returning to the beloved series they
this is like
debuted on
I'm
Xbox.
just like going back to like
You've also seen
back
the
when
next
Neo was like an
Xbox hardware
Xbox
release,
guy.
our Xbox Ally handheld, which
Xbox
lets
fan
you bring
Neo.
your Xbox experience.
That part of
and
him that's
your
inside my
library
soul
with you
is happy to
anywhere.
watch this.
I hope you enjoyed the breadth and depth of the games, updates, and
Yeah.
experiences
This
that are
was-
coming
this
to
was a good
Xbox
showcase.
from our partners and our own creative team.
This is a good showcase.
We're
I
seeing
think.
more players on our platform and in our games than ever, thanks to all of you. We're proud of the creativity that Obsidian is delivering this year. Immediately after Showcase, our direct begins, where you'll go inside
There's a
the
broken nail
studio
thing in the
for an
Corneo fan
extended
streets.
look at the Outer Worlds
Like
2
insomnia and artistic
Grounded
skills.
2.
Because I don't want that
Thanks for
happening to
joining
me.
us today.
Yeah, I don't want that happening
But
to me either.
before we
I don't
get
think I
into
have
the
that
direct,
problem.
We have a final world premiere. Enjoy.
What is it? What is it? This has got to be crazy. Maybe I heard about this and I just don't remember. Because I've been trying to ignore anything that's been coming up games-wise. What is this? What is this? What is this? I'm so curious.
Welcome to the guild. We have been expecting you.
Cyberpunk
Please,
already? Looks cyberpunk. Kind of interesting already.
You already know us as a global tech leader.
Sure.
Our software, our systems, combined with our skilled team, is designed to save
Like the game looks very pretty already. If this is in-game
Your
graphics, I'm
years
assuming.
of service have shown you the importance of our work. Here, You'll witness the global scope of that mission.
This might not
in
be
action.
in-game graphics.
Let me introduce you to our esteemed visionary.
For too long, we have.
Why does she look like? She looked like Shadowheart. I was like, hold on, is that Shadowheart for a second there? But like, wait, no, this is not Baldur's Gate. This does not look like this does not look like a Baldur's Gate world. But yet, all of a sudden, I'm seeing a Baldur's Gate character.
We've been bound by outdated systems.
It's a haircut.
Accepting
It's a haircut. She looks a
instead of
lot like
redefining
Shadowheart with a haircut.
The guild
It's like the
is
almost exact same
safeguarding
haircut.
tomorrow, now. We are pioneering the future
Hey, what's up,
of
Nico?
protection worldwide. Our advancements are designed to elevate everyday life, reshaping the future of technology on a global scale. I'm Emma Hagen, CEO of the Guild.
Huh? What? Yo, that is a cool looking world. That is a cool looking world. What is this? What? Cyberpunk, y'all know I like cyberpunk stuff. It's like cyberpunk horror. It's like a cyberpunk horror game. This is like Control? This looks like a little bit like Control.
It's a powerful thing. David Mason. Menendez.
That's Call of Duty. That did not look like a Call of Duty game. What the fuck? This is like the last thing I would have guessed. This is what the fuck? That was the last thing I would have guessed that was. I would not have guessed Call of Duty ever. I never would have guessed, like, you can give me like 100 guesses. I never would have guessed Call of Duty. What the fuck? Wait, what about this look like Call of Duty? Does this look like Call of Duty to you? Does this look like Call of Duty? What the fuck? Like this, maybe a little bit. I will say that the main guy, the main character, does kind of look like a Call of Duty main character. He does kind of look like this guy does kind of look like a Call of Duty guy. It's not Call of Duty. You don't think it's Call? I'm literally looking at it. It's Call of Duty 7, Black Ops 7. Like, I feel like that's the only way that they can get away with like what they're doing right here. Where it looks kind of like like otherworldly. Like it would have to be a Black Ops game. That's the only way that they can like make that a Call of Duty game. Like this would have to be Black Ops. I feel like they just do whatever they want with Black Ops. They can make it as magical as like they want, as cyberpunk as they want. They have like so much creative freedom with Call of Duty Black Ops. To the point where it's actually like, I can't even tell it's Call of Duty sometimes. Wow. Wow. That was a surprise. What is this now? What? Is this gonna just like show like all the games that they showed off? Or is this like, oh, it's like Obsidian? Okay, it's just like me like talking to like the game studios and stuff. Huh. Okay, you know what? Yeah. Yeah, I'm happy with the Xbox showcase. Yo. The graphics look pretty good. Yeah, I think so. Well, you know, statistically make your nails weaker. Apparently. Of every system, I'm still a Wii fan. Nothing has beat it in your eyes. The Wii? The Wii? The Wii? I mean, I feel like objectively the Switch is better than the Wii. It does like all the same things that the Wii does, but it's like portable. I think like the Switch 1, to me the Switch 1 is like the best game system ever. To me. Because it does plays, you can play all these games on it. It does like has all these cool features with the Joy-Cons. And like it's portable and it's cheap. Like all the games were cheap too. I felt like the Switch, for me the Switch 1 was that console. Everything else is just trying to be like the Switch. No, I'm just kidding. Everything's trying to do something else. But like I feel like everybody's trying to do their own version of the Switch, like the Xbox handheld that they got going on. I'm confused. Just give me dystopia. Yeah, I mean, like, I feel like Black Ops is kind of dystopian when it comes to like their story mode. These graphics, yeah, graphics is really good. Life is Strange vibes. That's what I was thinking. Like something like Life is Strange. I was thinking like Life is Strange mixed with like Detroit Become Human. I was not expecting Black Ops. Do I get the exception to that statistic because my nails are already too weak? Yeah. Yeah, so what's up, Kai? I'm not sure if I saw you earlier. But yeah, welcome, Kai. Team PC out of poverty. Yeah, I feel like PC is always going to be like the most solid pick, especially if you can get like a PC for like a good price. If you can get like a good budget PC, and like you can get like a GPU that's like 16 gigabytes, you're set for a good while. And like they just recently came out with some GPUs that are like 16 gigabytes that are like $350, which is like good price. And like you're set for like the next 10 years, you know? I didn't see this, and I didn't get any Call of Duty hints from any of that. I know, right? That's so funny. I didn't see the trailer either. I never heard of it. I didn't hear... Maybe I heard there was a Call of Duty Black Ops 7, but, like, I didn't know what it would look like. Like, when I see Call of Duty, like, I see a thumbnail. Like, oh, yeah, Call of Duty Black Ops 7. Yeah, sure. It's guy shooting stuff. And if it's Black Ops, maybe it's just gonna be, like, some cyberpunk stuff going on. I was just like, that threw me for a loop, not gonna lie. I'm not a Call of Duty fan, but I bet Call of Duty doesn't look like it at all. The fuck is COD on right now? At least they're trying something different. I swear I saw a different game than Call of Duty. Yeah. COD lore is complicated. COD zombies in corner. Yeah, maybe that was like, maybe when they went to like that weird like dark world looking place, maybe that was like supposed to be like for the zombie stuff. Because I think Call of Duty Black Ops is the one that does the zombies, right? Unless they're like completely separating that from like Black Ops now. Just in case you didn't see, I never had anything broken, and I'm strong. I did get an ingrown nail one time, and I had surgery, and for some reason I just watched because it was numb. Oh. Yeah, wait, how bad is the ingrown nail like surgery? Because I feel like those can be really bad or just like very whatever. Like I would guess that like ingrown nails would probably, they could be really, really bad. But sometimes I feel like I get ingrown nails a little bit sometimes, but I just kind of like cut it in the right way such that it doesn't become ingrown again. Like I think it's like the angle in which I cut my nail stops it from getting ingrown. Like, yeah, I feel like if you cut your nail too close to the base, you're probably more likely to get ingrown. So I kind of give myself a little bit of extra space where I cut it, you know. I don't cut it too short. Broke 4 bones and so many nails I lost count. Damn, Marty. You haven't broken a bone yet? Me neither. And I don't plan on doing that. I plan on that not happening. Broke 2 bones after falling off a swing at the age of 8. Damn. After falling off a swing? Your arm was floppy, you didn't even cry. Now that got me. I always used to worry about like breaking a bone from like jumping off of a swing. Like I would jump off of a swing at the highest like it would go when I was a kid. I don't think I ever broke a bone. But if I met you back then, like I heard about like a story of somebody like breaking their bone like from falling off of a swing, I probably wouldn't be doing that. I probably would end up being too paranoid for that. You watched Wicked? No, I have not watched Wicked. Doing good, by the way. Had a headache all day, but it finally went away, and now I'm eating instant ramen. Yo, what a coincidence, Kai! Because I had a headache like yesterday. Yeah, I had a headache all day yesterday. I thought it was because I was like I thought it was because like I had was dehydrated or something. I think it's actually because it's been a while since I've it's been a while since I've done any 420 type stuff. I'm trying to cut that out of my habits. Don't want to be doing any 420 for a while. So maybe I think that was like one of the things. If you like have a whole week where you don't like do anything with like marijuana for a while, after doing it like fairly frequently, you probably get like some slight headaches. But yeah, I think that's what it was. Well, yeah, I've been trying not to do that so much these days. I said I was gonna stop, and I'm in that process right now. Infected would be bad. I mean, ingrown toenail. If it's infected, would be bad. Ingrown nails are crazy. Yeah. Oh yeah, infected would be really bad. That's when it becomes bad. That's when you need the surgery for sure. Like usually you get the surgeries to prevent it from getting infected, because once it does get infected, you're kind of low-key fucked a little bit. Like it'll take a lot longer to heal. I think my dad had like that kind of issue before. In terms of bone, I've only had small fissure once in my ankle, and that's it. Never had broken bones. I had like a dislocated wrist that like it comes a problem sometimes, but I think my doctor said just like, yeah, it might dislocate randomly if you put too much weight on it, but it's not like that bad. Like once you dislocate like a part of your body once, it's more likely to happen again. It sucks. And that happening for your wrist extra sucks. You had your knee skin wiped off with the slide though. I had something like that too. I've had something like that too. Probably not like my whole knee, but that yeah. That's also very painful to think about. Imagine an ingrown toenail infected with pus oozing at gross. But that's why you wanna, if you have ingrown toenails and like you have not gotten infected yet, make sure you get that taken care of before it happens, because it will happen eventually. I broke 2 arm bones from falling off a swing. I broke 1 arm bone from my brother and a leg bone from tripping over a shoe. Dang. How many times have you broken a bone, Artie? What is now, Neo? What is now? I'm probably gonna head out soon. This is a pretty long stream. 5 hours for a react stream is pretty long. Plus I'm pretty hungry. I didn't really eat all that much this morning. Stop having your regen on. You get high yesterday. I doubt it was because the headache started at noon. I smoke every now and then. I used to do it like I would just like do it to help me sleep like every day. But I'm trying to get it out. I'm trying to cut the habit a little bit, just because I suspected it probably played a part into like my short-term memory being really bad. I'm hoping it'll help. I'm hoping that like not doing that for a while will like help me have better memory. That's my hope. But I don't think it's bad to do it every now and then. But like, there were reasons why I was like, there used to be like reasons why I would like stress out randomly about stuff, and I felt like I needed to do it all the time. And these days, that stress factor is not there as much. So now that I'm in a place where I feel like I can like stop doing it as much, I'm trying my best to like cold turkey it, and it's going pretty well. You know, basically, honestly, what's really helped me was like distracting myself by playing a bunch of Deltarune. Like I've gotten so much of like Deltarune has been like giving me so much dopamine that I don't feel like I need it. It's kind of great. And I can't wait to get back into playing Deltarune again. I don't know. I low-key kind of want to just like play more Deltarune, but I also feel like I should play some other games too to change it up. But I probably will change it up a little bit every once in a while. I don't think I'm gonna straight up play just Deltarune, because I still need to do Pacifist Run. I think I'll mix it up a bit, but most of my streams will still probably be Deltarune, not gonna lie. But they're probably gonna be shorter games, shorter streams. Like I don't think I'm gonna like try to do all like full chapters all in one stream. I don't know if I'm gonna do that as much. So bad every time I landed a flip, I felt a jolt of pain. Damn. Dislocated ankle because of that. Damn. Yeah, like sometimes those injuries, they just kind of stay there forever. So unfortunate. I also gave myself a 3rd-degree burn over a large part of my body making pasta, driven over by dog, and he got hurt too because I got him outside, sprayed with cold water, and the only reason why. Jesus. Oh wow. So it's RE9 and new Atomic Heart games trailers. I have not seen those. I thought those were going to be a part of this game showcase, these game showcases. Yeah, I thought those were going to be, I thought the RE9 was going to be a part of the Xbox showcase. So that surprised me, because I was expecting to see Resident Evil at some point. And now that you bring it up, I'm surprised I haven't even seen them. I think next reaction stream I'll check those out. Yeah, because I am going to be doing another react stream. There were some things that I wanted to check out that I don't think we really had that much time for. I wasn't expecting the Xbox showcase to last that long. I felt like that was like 2 hours. Like the PlayStation one was like 1 hour. This is like 2 hours. It's like, wow. Xbox has a lot to show this year. I'm all for it though. Only smoke to fall asleep when I'm too stressed. Exactly, Kai. That was my thing. But I was like stressed like all the fucking time. Not because of the streams, by the way. It's stuff outside of the streams. Wait, actually did the splits once. Did not end well. Very painful. Dang. Was that by accident or like, did you like force it? It's not so bad. I was focused on him and didn't treat it for 30 minutes. Dang. That sucks. Well, like I'm glad. It seems like hopefully the dog was good. Seems like the dog. I mean, you focus on him, right? So I'm sure the dog turned out fine. So it sucks that happened to you. Good thing. I think it's nice that you helped the dog out, because the dog probably wouldn't be able to do anything for himself. Glad you're not stressed anymore. Yeah, it's been like that for a few years. It sucked. There was just like some stressor in my life that could not I couldn't do anything about it for years, and it's finally passed. You could do splits. Probably just Kieri. Did you see the Sea of Remnants trailers? Yeah, the Sea of Remnants trailers look kind of interesting. I'm waiting for reviews to come out for that one though. It's like Sea of Remnants looks like the kind of game that looks kind of cool, but like it might end up being mid. One of those kind of games. Like aesthetically, it looked nice. I kind of liked it, but I was careful. I'm careful because like I don't know, it might just end up being just mid. I've been fooled many times by games that look very nice but end up actually just being mid, unfortunately. Could do the splits when I was younger and I still kind of can. I felt like that's kind of cool. Nice, Artie. I felt like if I really practiced it, I probably could have gotten to a point where I could have done splits, but yeah. RE9 and New Atomic Hearts are in the Summer Games Fest stream. Okay. Okay, I'll check out the Summer Games Fest stream next time, the next reaction. Didn't think you saw the new Sea of Remnants trailer. Maybe there's a new one. I saw the one for the PlayStation one. I'm pretty sure PlayStation had a Sea of Remnants thing, right? I once slammed my thumb into an aunt's door, kids having careless, more strength moment they would have in adulthood. That sucks. I played Resident Evil. My friend keeps recommending, even though I'm a story gamer. Resident Evil wasn't for me for some reason. I think Resident Evil can have a pretty good story, but I think Resident Evil 1 might be good for story. Like, I think Resident Evil 1, Resident Evil 7. I think Resident Evil 7 is good for story. Resident Evil 4, I feel like I liked Resident Evil 4 for the gameplay rather than the story. Can't do the splits, but somehow I can backflip. I'd love to be able to do a backflip one day. I don't know if I don't think it's ever gonna happen. I think I'm too scared to even try doing a backflip, not gonna lie. I'm just scared of like landing on my head and snapping my neck. RE5 and 6 are just like 2000s action movie. RE5 and 6 are more like Call of Duty. I wouldn't say they're 2000s action movies. I'd say RE5 and RE6 are just Call of Duty with zombies. Cat once attacked, call scar under cheek, weak the pain, not worth it. That sucks, Monty Liam. Ziggy was fine, post boiling water than myself, and I was able to help him right away and treat myself didn't do the burn because I was scared it would happen. Yeah. But you also know how to make sure you're okay too, because boiling water on yourself, that's not like good that you took care of the dog first. It's very selfless, but like I feel like if boiling water, that's like permanent damage, and like don't underestimate like how like especially if it's like on a wide area of skin, that can like be very long-term damage. Been sup and bye. Been focusing on Jinx edit. Alright, see you later, Isaiah. You see on the MS gameplay trailer? Okay. I'll check that out later. It's made by Joker Studios, I think, which is the same as NetEase. I'm really excited because NetEase is the company that made Identity V. NetEase is also the same company that did Marvel Rivals. If that's the case, then I'm sure the gameplay is going to be good then. So if it looks cool and the gameplay is going to be solid, then then like that's all it needs to be a good game. Now, like all we really need now is like if the story is at least decent, then yo, hype game. Can bend my thumb behind my gymnastics. You do backflips every day. Sometimes it makes me dizzy. Man, I think I would have been too scared to even try it. I can bend my thumb behind the rest of my hand. Bend my ring finger. Dude, that's too flexible. Once slashed myself with a knife on accident role playing against battling someone else younger. Damn. That sucks. Thanks to anyone who's trailer check guys man identity. Free ring crossover. Ooh, free ring crossover sounds kinda cool. Marvel Rivals. But yeah, Marvel Rivals is NetEase. And like they really did a good job. Like that's the main reason why I enjoy Rivals. It's the gameplay. It's a fun gameplay. They really know how to like adapt the characters, like all the stuff that like we know about the characters and their powers and their personalities. They adapted it really well for like a shooting game. Cheering when SOR was not a card game. It was funny as fuck. Yeah. Anyway, y'all, I think I gotta go real quick because I need to. Luxie reached 1K. Nice. Congrats, Luxie. I need to go, y'all. I'm hungry as fuck. I'm really hungry. I'm sorry. I would love to hang out a little bit longer, but I'm hungry as fuck. All I had today was like a hot dog, and that's it. So, yeah, I can't stick around too long. Thanks for watching, y'all. I'm probably not gonna be streaming tomorrow. I might not stream for the next 2 days. I might stream on Wednesday, but there's a good chance I'm not gonna stream on Wednesday because there's some things IRL that I want to take care of. I've been kind of pushing it back because I've been going crazy with playing Deltarune. Now that I finally beat chapter 4 at least on one of the routes, I kind of want to like focus more on some of the stuff, the IRL that I've been wanting to take care of. I've been neglecting a lot of things. So yeah, those Deltarune streams are fun as fuck. I can't wait to do some more. But yeah, I was really pushing. I was deprioritizing a lot of things that were kind of important for Deltarune because that's how much I love Deltarune. But yeah, next stream is probably going to be Deltarune again. Either that or Yakuza, one of those two. And I might throw in a new game. I'm thinking about playing like a game that's like that I can beat in one stream. I have a few games I'm thinking about just to change things up because like it's all just been like Deltarune and Yakuza lately. So I kind of low-key want to play a game that's like not either of those, you know. I'm not sure which one it's going to be. It's probably going to be a horror game, but still not really sure. Hanging out for Virus. Night. Detroit soon. Probably going to be Detroit after I beat Deltarune Pacifist Run. Yeah. Unfortunately, Deltarune's came out, and I still want to play Yakuza. Even with the Yakuza though, I'm probably not even going to play that much of that. I'm probably going to play like maybe one Yakuza stream a week, and the rest are probably going to be like Deltarune and maybe like a reaction stream, and maybe like one random game that's like not related to either of those. Have a nice meal. Thank you. I will. Hope if y'all haven't 60 subs, nice Hermes. Hopefully if y'all haven't eaten yet, hopefully y'all can get some good food too, you know. Have a good rest of your night, have a good rest of your day, depending on where you are in the world. Make sure you hit the like button if you haven't yet. Make sure you hit the subscribe button if you haven't yet. And yeah. Looking forward to the next stream. Probably gonna be Yakuza or Deltarune. Hope to see you there. Yeah, it's probably gonna be Deltarune. I really want to get started on that Pacifist run because I need to play Chapter 4 Pacifist before I can like start watching the Deltarune theory videos. Pacifist run has a lot of spoilers, so I think I need to play that. So that's probably what it's gonna be. And then at some point after that, maybe Yakuza, and then like another game, like I don't know, maybe Little Nightmares or Witch's House MV or something. Those are two games I'm considering. Do I have Mad Father? I might play Mad Father if I have that. I don't know if I have Mad Father. But yeah. I'm to see you on the next stream. Thanks for watching, y'all. And oh man, another thing I need to do is update my starting screen, my ending screen. Anyway, thanks for watching, y'all. Bye.
I need some music.